No breathing. No breathing. He was doing this, like he was doing that to me. You know. They're playing. What? My speech paid me off. They're attacking your friend. Oh my goodness, look what's happening there. You. Alright, I hate when people say alright and I keep saying alright. It's just like, you know, it's another strategy to annoy yourself even more. Haha. Welcome to my stream. Today is a Monday. Wonderful day when you start the working week, but as well it's a wonderful day because I'm streaming today. So, your day is going to be even better. Tell me, how was your weekend? Did you enjoy it? Did you recharge your batteries? Because I definitely did. So today is the day that we're gonna deep dive more into the story of Atomic Heart. And if you haven't seen yet, but there is the schedule that I upload on YouTube, you can see this in the post messages, or otherwise I'll just tell it to you here anyway. So from Monday to Wednesday, I play and, well, obviously I stream Atomic Heart, and from Thursday to Saturday I play Halo Wars. So that's the idea for upcoming weeks, right? And let's see how it's going to be. And I've checked more of the images. I didn't check any videos, but I've checked the images from Halo Wars, and I was like, all right, we can do that. Let's see that. We can do that. Especially there's like a story involved there. So let's do that. That will be first time on my channel. Wait, have I ever streamed Tsar? No, I don't think so. I don't think so I ever streamed Tsar. No, I don't think so. I was doing like that on my table thinking. So yeah, then it's going to be another alert on my channel, right? That there's going to be a real-time strategy streamed for the first time and played by me for the first time here as well. I streamed Tsar twice. Sure about that? Don't remember. I remember playing that a lot on my free time, but I don't know. I'm not so sure if I really streamed that. So, how do you recharge your batteries? Hi, Francis. Thank you for joining. By the way, thank you for joining, everyone. Paul, you already know. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Queen. Hey. Yeah, I had to Google Paul wrote before the first message about Bender Rodriguez, and said that, as Bender Rodriguez once said, let's go already. And I was like, who the hell is that? So I had to Google that, and turns out this is this robot from the Futurama, right? This cartoon that I obviously saw pictures, obviously saw some moments from that, but I've never really watched that. So yeah. Oh, that was on Twitch. Alright then. Yeah, it's been like 1,000 of years ago. So how do I recharge my batteries? That's a good question. I was what I was doing? I recharged my batteries, but I feel like, what was I doing? It's like, what I was doing? How about nothing? No, well, most of the times I go for a walk, right? And usually it's like, I try to make per day something like maybe 6 kilometers or something like that. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. and I try to walk like that. I do like some yoga, I do some training, so this helps me to recharge my batteries, but it's basically my everyday routine, I would say that way. And yeah, as well, another thing that I found right now, please don't laugh at me, this is something that this is my guilty pleasure, okay? That's like a really guilty pleasure that I might regret later on for saying that, but you know what, I will say that I start watching the TV show. I do watch that like maybe one episode per a couple of days, maybe more. It's just, you know, Pregnant at 16. I mean, I'm far away from being 16 and all of this stuff, but I don't know why, but I just I've discovered this just recently, this TV show, and that's something that I would never ever thought of that I would ever like. Oh god. Oh, man. I seriously say this. I've never seen something like that through my all years of life till that point, right? 28, right? 20. I've never seen something like that, and now I'm like, oh, what is that? And I'm like, all right. I mean, so yeah, that's kind of it's. I don't know how to explain that, but I just find myself time to time watching that, and yeah, it's just. I imagine it's pretty entertaining though. I swear, I've never ever seen in my life before stuff like that, and right now when I discovered that, that's like I don't know, what is that? When you discover some interesting game, right, that you've never ever played, and you like first you glance at that and you're like, meh, and after you're like doing something on the background, I don't know, washing your dishes, and you catch yourself doing that. Huh? Oh, what is in there? I caught myself doing that because it was basically working on the back. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what else I do to recharge my batteries. I clean like a crazy. Literally just clean a lot, whatever, just fucking walls in the kitchen, everything, cupboards, all of that. So that really helps me to recharge batteries. This is some adult activities that you'd, when you're a kid, you're like, I'm thinking, when I'm going to be an adult, I will never clean, and I will eat a lot of sweets, and I don't know. What do you think when you're a kid? Oh, something like that. And turns out, and you will never clean, right? And turns out the best activity is to clean, to recharge your batteries. I mean, like, interesting, but yeah, it's just it has like a psychological impact on you, definitely. So yeah, you know, I really don't hear about the teen pregnancy anymore. Did you notice that? Well, I would say to you that way, I've never heard about that before, and right now when I discovered this TV show, I was just too stunned to speak. I do really say that. I was just, wow, alright. It's just, but you obviously can't watch just too much of that, okay? So yeah. And this is like the ways how to recharge your batteries apart from this TV show. Yeah, I just wanted to share because I'm really I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know. That's just really something that I'm okay. I mean, yeah, and I was working more on the script for the videos that I've been planning to make and all of that. So that's basically how to recharge my batteries. Nothing really so special, but yeah, sometimes it helps just to lie down and do nothing. If you feel like that, that's the great option. That's something that you need to do. Then your body always will tell you, most of the times will tell you that you know what, I'm tired, I just want to lie down. So don't try to say yourself, oh, you're lie down, you're lazy, you have to do this. No, you know what? Just take it easy on you. Take it easy on you, and sometimes when you really need to lie down, just lie down, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I really, it's just something that so not to leak the batteries to recharge, no. Don't do that. That's another good option. That's another good option. So yeah, that's something that I'm totally surprised. I'm just like, I've discovered that. I was like, something like that existed? So it's probably something like with the new game, you know, I will watch a couple more episodes and I will be after like, okay, I do have enough of that. But for now on, sometimes you just you're just doing that. So alright then. It's like I've seen recently funny really or shorts on the YouTube that there was something that there was like a couple and like lady switched on something on the TV, like some I don't know, a melodrama, like some really long TV show, you know, or anything like that. And her partner was like, "What the hell? Why are you watching that? That's how can you watch that?" And after it shows, like a couple of minutes later, he's sitting like that and like, "Who's that? Who's that? What? Why did she say this to him? You tell me that now right now because I haven't seen the episodes before." So that's really funny because it's really fun. So I saw this and I was laughing. That's something you need to know about my sense of humor. Alright, so then that's enough of chit chat, and let's dive into Atomic Heart, the game that lies in the core of my heart, and yeah, absolutely love what I'm seeing. I just can't wait to get away from this 3826 facility and just to see what the world prepared for us, and see more enemies, and finally find out who is this babushka Zina. Because this granny Zina, she has an RPG, she had an AK-47, and I say to you, she is not just casual babushka. There is something about her. Plus, we heard the voice she was before in this facility, so let's figure this out, okay? So, move over the arbiter. You rethink that. You please rethink what you just wrote. Arbiter? Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I don't know what to tell you, that's just, no, I don't know. What is the Atomic Heart? I just, you know, so rude of you, how could you do that? How could you say that? You all know that Arbiter is every time something like that happens, scares me. Arbiter is the top of the tops, alright? Let's everyone please remember that. No one will ever replace the Arbiter, right? So just and like sometimes I catch myself thinking, maybe play Halo 2 one more time just to have a look at the Arbiter one more time. Alright. Can you see the screen? Yes, you can see the screen. Don't forget to drop the like button under my stream and drop the like, right? Right. Place to start, and we're gonna go with that. Continue. I had to switch on an extra fonts on my laptop because I noticed that while I play Atomic Heart, it's really getting so extremely hot. But yeah, I imagine our people enjoy having a clean house. Yes, that's truth. Man, but they did such a great job with finding a proper voice actors for the roles. Really brilliant job, I'll tell you this much, okay? Okay. Okay, so we have enough of medkits slash neurostimulators, neurogenes, forgot what you call them, correct way. And okay, right now it's one. Weird, I switched the... Okay, so now we have this thing equipped here, you see? Yeah. Okay, I don't know how to use that, but we'll figure this out. So, we need to retrieve the heat-resistant polymer canister. Okay, so we have to go to this place. I just want to remind you that we already did it in the... cold... in the another okay, I have no idea. Okay, I'll just jump in here.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here, but most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
Okay. What is that? It looks like tomato. I literally had a sneeze strike before stream. So expect something like that happen. I don't know, maybe it's an allergy or whatever, but it literally was a sneeze strike before stream. So don't be scared, just saying to you, I just want you to be in, how you say, like a tension, right? Bit of the nervous tension all the time I play, because you will expect me to sneeze loudly too. Like really loud, that your neighbors will scream to you, bless you! So be prepared for that. Okay. Hi Chris, thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Thank you for joining to the stream. Cat never played Postal. No, I did not. Bro, if Cat played Postal 2 is upset. What is that? What is this game? What is this game? I've never even heard this one. That's like a, wait, that's a tomatoes? Or this is a pomegranate? This, okay, those are leaves are not for tomatoes, and plus tomatoes don't grow like that. What the fuck was this sound? You know, I say to you that you're going to be in the nervous tension, but it looks like I am the only one who having that. It's not a... No, okay, that's a pomegranate, that's a pomegranate. Looking like a tomato a little bit, okay? Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a pearl. Pearls, a lot of them. Okay, we need to go up. Yeah, I already see how we can do that. Oh no, I cannot climb up like that. Oh, I thought I can. Is it high up? No. Maybe I will be able just to jump. We don't need to freeze that. Whoop! There we go. Whoop! There we go. Whee!
The canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
Okay. Let's put it. Aha! Okay, so we can go here. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Okay, hooray for steel workers.
What's that supposed to mean? It's hot. You're hot, huh? Hey, you're...
Everything here seems pretty cut
No!
and dry. We should head back before something fucked up happens.
I wanted.
Try going to the Urals to be a steel worker, even for half shit. That'd ya, I tell ya. But look at him. Instead, he's over there with his pretty flowers bitching about the heat. We crack-ups don't give a goddamn about no heat. Ain't nothing gonna stop us. We'll hop right into an oven or a volcano at the drop of a hat. So don't come whimpering to me, Plum. Once the update collected, everything will be hunky-dory. And if someone starts bitching, they ain't worth shit.
I like this evil laugh. By the way, I was thinking about need to work on the new intro as well. Need to add some moments, replace some moments, because all intro that we have before I start the stream, by the way, I really like that. It's from Fallout games, so probably it's time to add
What do we know about Petrov's
different
girlfriend,
ones.
Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
Yes,
That's
to
what I
Larissa.
said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zaharov's student and assistant. She continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood. It's too bad. She's kind of cute.
Alright. Battlefield there is not so... Well, that's not so simple, okay? It's not so simple. Aww. Can I loot you? No. What a waste. Oh, look at them! They're so cute! They're so clumsy when they move in, and they're looking so cute while they're dead. Okay.
Thermopolymer canister connected.
There we go. Look at her bloom. What a beauty.
Woo!
Photosynthesis has begun. The tree's condition is improving rapidly.
Nice! Look at that. Okay, let's put another one.
Polymer canister connected.
The tree, it's glowing. It's beautiful.
The preliminary power generation phase has begun.
Attention, distribution center employees. Access to the right wing of the complex is now available.
Okay. What is this sound? I don't like this sound. It feels like someone flying here. Okay, so... this one was closed before. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is the sounds from the inside of those... No. No, it feels like it's from there. Okay, so this door was closed before, this one was opened, right? We were in those parts, and right now we gotta go to... Gosh. Cold workshop and pesticide workshop. Okay, that's our way. All is well. Nice, happy to hear that. Hope it's well with you too. There, everything is great. Everything is great. Thank you for asking. So, on the bless you try that after SDC, yes. Oh. Have you ever seen the movie American Psycho? Yes, I've seen that just recently. I've seen that maybe... Don't wanna lie, I don't know for sure, but maybe half a year ago or something like that, maybe less. Something like that. I've seen this movie for the first time in my life. I've seen the movie American Psycho, yes. That was. Have you ever heard this term? No, I don't recall really. I don't like this sound. I see already there the robot.
It's too bad how it all ended up. No one ever thought something like this could happen. It was always going to the stars, the bright future that awaits us. Now all I can do is lie here and think about it all.
How long
Miserable.
ago did the robots attack?
To be honest, I haven't been very good at keeping track of time. But it must have been quite a while ago. At least a few days.
Few days, alright. I see. How you end up in the corridor?
How did you end up in the
Probably
corridor?
was running.
I was the first one they did in. Lab Tech 42 did it. I went to get some coffee, and it grabbed me by the neck and snapped it right here.
Lab Tech 42. Who's probably will try to attack us too.
Can you tell me anything? How did this all get started?
It was quick, unexpected, and very bloody. We're lucky, you know. There are only a few robots here now. The first day, the place was swarming with them. Every corridor had someone screaming or dying or both.
And where did the robots go?
How should I know? All over the facility, I guess. I assume they went through those tunnels. A few of them got stopped or taken out. And I guess the rest are probably still out there, waiting for you.
Okay. You seem pretty calm about this though. Oh
Well,
shit!
I gotta run.
All
Press.
right, see you.
Another.
It's too bad how it all ended up. No one ever thought something like this so target was starting.
How long ago did the robots attack?
To be honest, you must have. I haven't been very good at keeping track of time.
Sorry, but gotta go.
It's got to be a mistake. It's too bad how it all ended up. No one ever thought something.
Cannot understand. There's like some kind of glitch.
How?
To be honest, I know this.
Okay, let's us.
Why shouldn't I be? I had my fill of screaming when it all went down. I freaked out, swore, saw terrified, dying people. Funny thing is, what scared them most wasn't the robots that were butchering them. It was seeing me dead and talking.
Why do you think that is?
Because it's a damn scary thing to be talking to a dead man. Ah, you mean wine talking? I've no idea. I'm not even sure I'm happy about it. It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, but that's the interesting thing
Well,
though,
I gotta
because
run.
that's a kind of a side effect of this thoughts technology, right? They didn't know that it even possible that after your body dies, this garniture, or whatever you call that thought connected to your brain, will be still active to pick up your brain activity, and that the brain actually would stay active for that amount of time, right? So that's quite interesting why it happens and what lies in their technology. Yes. You have to return some videotapes? You're taking the videotapes? Postal is basically a very fun American psycho simulator. Okay, that's interesting though. I've never even heard of that, Francis. No. Interesting, man. There's so many games that we can explore. Okay, I don't like the sound. It really sounds something like a bat. Like a bat and cockroach. I don't know why I have a feeling like that. Like a bat and cockroach, okay. Wow, look at you. Okay, this flower gonna start working now. Aha. Ooh, look how cute the technology is. Because there's like some kind of a chamomile, right? Chamomile, and you can see by the, you can tell what time exactly that would be fully open and it would be functional again. How it opens is pastels? No? Don't know what the word for that. We cannot get in here yet. Everything is closed. Alright. Okay. No problem. We can actually destroy that. Not to bother anymore with that. I feel that it would be the best option. Ooh, look at that! Look at that flying. Oh shit. Aha, because I think that happens. I think that happens because I use the shock next to this. Next to the place they're getting out from. This one. Because there was no alert, there was no alarm that any of those sunflowers thingies noticed me, right? So probably it was that case. It probably was that case that... just use a shock next to them. Okay, that's the place we came from. Let's go here. So we need to find 2 more canisters to get the power back, and we will be able to... Let's don't forget to use the loser button. I like that. Loser! Okay, so that's the place for us to relax. Okay. Let's save the game. We found adrenaline capsule. Okay, that sounds great. We saved the game. There is another part of the cartoon. I do remember this too. I just want to tell you that I haven't seen this cartoon for many years, and I do still remember those moments because that's an iconic cartoon, right? And yeah, there's just really something that I really do appreciate the idea behind every every safe zone that you can find, this relaxing zone where you can save the game, you know, just do some attachments for your weapons and all the stuff that you see. Different episode of the cartoon of your childhood, you know, that's really something. For you it might be nothing, but you know, what cartoon you had when you were growing up and that was kind of iconic, and it would be the same feeling as you would have seen that, you know, in the game like that. So you would be like, oh, no way, what just happens there? So, okay, we finished watching the whole one. Wasn't here? Yeah, nothing there yet. We saved the game and we can go. We will come back there later on because I will have a look what I can do with my guns, but we need to just loot a little bit more. I feel that I'm lacking some of the oh, that's a cow. That's not a cow. What are you? Something saying to me you're not friendly.
What's this crap? Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock, but there's something wrong with this sprout.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Okay, there was a wall here, the glass. Man, look how clean is that. I wish my windows would be that clean. Every time you wash them and they're not clean enough, you still can see something and you're like, God damn it, look at that. I seriously thought there were no glass in here. I thought it was just the extraordinary design for the door like that, okay? So many games and such a little time to play them all. Ah! Adulthood! Adulthood, right? That's correct way how to call that. You pick up some new cards from the... Ah, so from the printers, okay. Hi, Voidcast, thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Just one? I watched a lot of cartoons of growing up. Yeah, but I mean, I watched a lot of cartoons as well. Well, again, define a lot of, but... It sounds like it's eating something or something like that. Oh!
A killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
Chickens actually, they eat mice, they, you know... It's basically a velociraptor but friendly shaped, okay? Let's be honest with that. It's just a friendly shaped velociraptor. Nothing there to be surprised of. Chicken, if you will have a chicken as a pet and something happens to you, it will eat you. That's it. Okay, bon appetit. Something is in here. Something behind this door. Something behind this door. Are they milking it? Did I open it fully?
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Yeah, but there is a glass here, right? Just very clean glass, like it was there, so... Oh, we could close that. Oh, look at your tongue. Oh, look. This one has a face. They ate a cow. Okay. So maybe they kind of... Maybe the spores from this sprout somehow get to them, because there are workers on this facility, right? So she can see anything. Anything, seriously. We can just cover them, right? Wait, but how to make that? Aha, okay. Okay, there we go. Look at you. Okay. Well, let's open it back. I wanna look at them. I want them to see me. I want them to see me there. Those ones are not mutated, so how does it work then? How does it work then? Why some of them mutate and some of them no? Let's have a look. Attached one file. Let's listen.
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Zolotukhin. Deputy Director of the Vavilov Complex is a very important position. Right now, our primary goal is to provide the Soviet people with sustenance, which requires great attention. But very, very soon, mankind's first steps into outer space will begin right here as well. As an outstanding botanist, you will be tasked with overseeing the creation of entire systems of plants designed to terraform the surfaces of other worlds. Comrade Sechenov and I had a talk earlier, and we're both delighted that you have joined our team. You see, Vic, we do not just want to plant corn on the moon. We want to take a bite of a bigger apple on Mars.
Have a mouth then bigger, okay, for that. Come on, bite a piece that would fit in your mouth, okay? Don't try to bite more than you could actually chew. There is a scene like that. Okay, some orders, send to the hospital, right away of the treatment, personal request. Hello, I don't have time to type, so I'm just going to record this on the chirper, alright?
I've got a personal request for you, Vic. The Pavlov complex is in the middle of a big polymer study right now, and humdrum though it may seem, they're short of testing sites. Could you do me a favor and put a small department off in a remote wing somewhere? They just need to observe how animals behave in a polymer suit. It's top secret, of course, but just about everything in your complex is top secret, isn't it? Pavlov will start sending you the polymer in vats first. We'll build a pipeline just as soon as the Ministry of Finance approves it. Thank you in advance.
Okay. Something urgent? If something urgent, you don't send this. You just have to write, like, immediately, alarm.
Comrade Zolotukhin, my dear colleague, we haven't really had a chance to get acquainted yet, but I assure you, if you attend our theater under my guidance, you'll never forget the name Lastoshkin. I've got a a little favor to ask you. Could you send us a few of those fascinating flowers of yours? The theater just isn't green enough, and it could use a little more exoticism if you catch my
Those
drift.
the same flowers they were
You've
there?
got some creeping bushes now. I'd love to have a dozen of those to wow my VIPs with. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Sincerely yours, Stefan Lastoshkin.
Are we talking about the same flowers? Those ones that... Gosh, that's scary. They cannot get through that glass, right?
Oh, the rescue team, finally. You cannot help me, but there are still people alive here. Say, you certainly took your sweet time, didn't you?
No, I'm not the rescue team. More like a vanguard.
Well, I'll be damned. Plenty of time has passed, but there's still no alarm. No army coming to the rescue.
Nope. Did you see how all of that got started? Can you tell me about that?
Did you see how all this got started?
I forget that he
Can you
reached
tell
that.
me about it?
I don't want to, but I certainly can. The machines didn't attack right away. They sort of spread throughout the facility at first so they could attack all at once. I suspected something was off the moment the lab tech robots all went into our offices and positioned themselves behind people's backs. Most of my colleagues died right at their workstations. What scared me most wasn't the killing, but the way they slowly walked towards the humans. It was kind of like gym class, when they tell you to split up into pairs.
Okay, how long ago did you die?
How long ago did you die?
I don't remember, but I stayed alive longer than most. The machines couldn't get to where I was since there was no way in. There was shooting, and then hoses started coming out of everywhere. Most people died in the first couple of seconds. Very quickly. The robots either smashed their heads in or snapped their necks, like popping the caps off soda bottles. We took to our heels, but then a lab tech grabbed Comrade Afanasiev. There was a soldier around who tried to stop them, but he just had time to say, oh, that's where I sort of stopped being scared and charged the robot. The last thing I remember is being dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sunshine.
I'm sorry. We're gonna take those motherfuckers down.
You can't blame the machines. Humans did this. Doesn't look like an accident to me. It'd take months to plan something like this.
Yeah.
Okay. They'll send someone for you once this is all over.
Frankly, it won't make much difference to me. Better make sure this contagion or whatever's wrong with the robots doesn't spread to the other complexes.
The problem is, I think that spread to other complexes, and I think it started in the same time. And I think that what Petrov was trying to do, the one, this dude who we were tracking down just in the very beginning of the game, and we found him dead without his head, right? That's what you get, ha ha ha, and all the stuff. But I feel that he did not start that in another you know. I feel that maybe there is something. Let's check that. Let's check that. I mean, he obviously has to do something with that, but to what extent, right? What point? So, huh. Oh, all right. There we go.
Oof, cold. What's with this place?
Its purpose is to study how living things can survive in a vacuum.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects, from primitive single-celled plant life to livestock and other animals.
There's a lot of blood in here. There's a lot of blood in here, okay? This is the first place. This is the first place we saw with... Are you friendly? I don't think so. Sprout. It's resistant to the gun that I... Ah, look at that. It can give you the whole information like that. And this is the mother. Oh my gosh, so you literally can't just... This is the mother? The cow? No, this one, right? Dandelion. Security CCTV camera. Okay. So let's take that down. Okay, so this one is basically... We probably need to... So we need to... I'm afraid to jump, but I have no other choice. We probably can... Can I loot it? Where did I kill that? Aha, it's here. So what we find? Neuropolymer, okay. Aha, you cannot do anything. Ah! Biomaterials. Okay, so I killed that, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. What about those purple colors? There were no purple colors before. The vegetables aren't friendly anymore. Interesting. This one is moving
That's
as
some neat fish you've got in that aquarium.
okay. That's a cow making this sound. Can you hear that? You heard it, right? Those ones moving there. I see something. Oh, this is those. Can this one kill them? Okay. We can find synthetic materials, biomaterials, and neuropolymer. Okay. No, I feel this one is cannot do really anything. My old buttons got mixed up. Okay, there were only 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, it was a move! You know which game doesn't have a player character voice acting? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. But I'm trying to make it seem like it does. Yes, I know. Good luck for you with that. It's really a great plan. You did some videos about that already, so... Not some, but yeah. Not some, but I mean, you did some of them, right? That's what I mean. Okay. Do we interrupt them? I don't feel like we need to. They can just have their time. Shush! Shush! Leave him! I don't know. Do I kill that? Okay, let's just give the man peace, okay? He deserves some peace. Keep hearing the sound that something flying. I keep hearing the sound. Gosh, all buttons got mixed up. How did I do that? Did I change them here somehow? So right now... Oh, that was this one! Ah.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Aha! This one got stuck here. Another one. Another one. Okay. I have no power. Okay, that should be it. Usually there's like 5 of them in there. Okay, let's pick up some materials. Was this one as well? Oh no, you cannot. Yeah, okay. I didn't notice that at first. There is a chicken here. Look at that. Oh, it makes a sound, is it? Oh, it looks at us. Oh my gosh, look at that. It looked you in the eyes. I cannot break that. There's another chicken here. There is another chicken here. Interesting. Aha, that's the way. So there is one way here. Shit, I hear someone there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there, but at the same time I want to go. That's a robot in there. Okay, we can kill him. We can come back here, right? Oh, yeah, we can come back here. Okay, so let's loot. We found some ammo for our pistol. Okay, let's come back because there was a way that we have to go. Okay. Oh, look! This cow, I feel like this is not just water, but maybe some biopolymer or something like that. Not so really sure, but just guess. Moo! Game saved. Something gonna attack me right now, I feel that. I have only 2 bullets, need to create later on.
Greetings, Valentin Demyanovich.
Oh!
Me?
The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
Reminder, it is time for you to take your blood pressure medication. Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last work shift.
Yes, that's much better. Opera is doing wonders for me. Definitely. So, on with my log. Day 783. Yes. At first, it was extremely difficult for me not to pay any attention to this circle of life, as they call it.
Circle.
Then I realized there's something of an art form to it. Circle of life, indeed. Why did they invent the name like that? Our superiors think that propaganda increases productivity. So to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine, like these animals. Well, this isn't killing, it's just maintaining a circle of life. You know what, Oliver? Even if we're just swine, who gave us the right to mistreat the other swine, right? I'm awful sorry for you. I truly am.
Aww.
God knows it's true. You died, a hero's death. I'm even thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will. Sometimes I think that when put to classical music, the convulsions themselves become a kind of
Okay. Look at those piggies in there! At least cows have enough space, but look at the piggies. Can I just do something?
The handle's attached.
It has to do something with that. It has to do, because here you see written Svin, Korova, Dich. Okay, which basically means just names. Okay, but it doesn't change. Oh yeah. Okay, so there's another piggy left. There's only 2 piggies, right? So we need to move that. I wonder what would happen. I just want to do that. Maybe we can open them all. Okay, so those chickens. No, there is one of 2 chickens are already kind of. I don't know what will happen. Maybe they will attack me all or something like that. Okay, no. We need to move.
That should do the trick.
Yeah, let's try, because I'm not so sure what I am doing at this point, but I just want to do that because I saw there was a... And we have to do that, so... 2 more cows left, this one and this, and chicken. So I guess... Oh, you baby chicken? I can't really do that. Okay, but there is left a chicken. But I could not find anything. Yeah, so this should be that way, okay? Yeah.
Did I just kill all of them?
It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
I'm so happy you're still alive. Well, at least you're alive as well. I mean, okay, that's where... Oh my gosh. Organic components come from due to the... Just kill them all. What is this? Ah, the door was closed. Okay, this is the safe point.
It's huge. I've never seen so many planters in one place before.
This is where they grow the plants that will be used to terraform the Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now it's not working for shit. We need to find the control panel.
Alright, let's have a look for that. Let's press this button. I like pressing the buttons.
The germination workshop is concerned with growing, controlling, and observing young plants. Facility scientists do not have the luxury of waiting days for experimental seeds to sprout, or to monitor the growth of fruits and shoots in real time. This is where the new polymer-based fertilizer and the Boreas weather simulation system come into play. Combined, they cut the time between planting a seed and getting a fully grown plant, in some cases within less than a day.
Less than a day? Oh, hello? It's a little bit dark here. What is this sound? Ah! Yep, there we go. Because that's gonna spit out those little sprouts that probably going to attack us. I don't know, they didn't attack me yet. Maybe they're actually not. Nah, come on, they're not going to be friendly. Seriously, they're not going to be friendly. Another one is in here. You can hear them. Was he already half dead? Oh, oh wow. I feel bad for the boy. Oh my goodness, look at that pose. How well, that's... Yep, there we go. That's better. Okay. Sorry, boy. I tried to move him. Cannot move him more. Shit, he looks like he just like lying down to chill. Hard day to work and all this stuff. Okay, is one gonna attack me? Actually, I haven't seen them attacking. Maybe they're not going to be. Maybe they just... I don't know what actually they're gonna do. Oh, this one just... They went to the vents. Okay, let's destroy those ones. Aha, it's just so... What you gonna... Alright, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Alright. Okay, thank you for demonstration. No more questions asked. Fully understand. Fully understand that. The consequences of those sprouts. No, 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 don't you dare! Nope! Do not you dare! Don't let a sprout grow into a mutant. Yes! Stop spitting them out. Stop doing that. Stop. Okay, now we know how it works. Okay, this one is friendly robot. I forgot to loot another ones that I destroyed. This one is friendly. They're just kind of like clumsy looking, but they don't really do anything. They're just... Yeah, they're just chill. So let's don't kill them. Okay, look how many sprout mutants going to be. Could be in here if we would not destroy the... Ooh, I almost overlooked you, sweetheart. I almost did that. Okay. Some metal parts. What there is under it, okay. Interesting. So that basically reminds you of the flood, right? Basically reminding you of the flood a little bit. That they were... You could not stop the flood, right? There is a bio material in there and that's it. So it's like a bio weapon actually, this one. The sprouts, right? Because they are robots not afraid of that. They attack only like a biomass, right? So
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
That's good, they're
Power
dead.
activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that.
And
But
Nora.
I will never get used to this shit.
Oh, this one, okay. Yeah, that's true. I'll never get used to that either, sweetie. Press the button! But we cannot do it yet, wait.
So, what will it be, Major?
Let's see. Okay, so we still have some parts. Oh, this pashtet. We still cannot create it, you see? We need to find 145 of metal parts. And I have only 49, so... And we're lacking of those, what is a cylinder of what? Yeah, not the pashtet. I like the pashtet. Okay, what about upgrades? Maybe I feel like we are good with everything. For me so far, guns are okay. I
Please
keep
select
pressing
the
the
desired
escape buttons. I
procedure.
should not press that. Just only what I will create some ammo for... Yeah, again, it's just... Okay, well, let's create them. Okay, 16 ammo pistol. Okay, I cannot just be without that, right? So we have to. This is pesticide workshop there. Okay, let's deal with. Let's deal with that. Shit, I forgot how to. Gosh. I'm still trying to figure out how this... Okay. Now that's time to press the button.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy.
I destroyed them all.
Looks like we've got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
No, you're not going to do that. You're not going to do that. No. Where are they from? I destroyed all those things. They're coming from the vents. No, you're not going to put your seed into them. No, forget about that. Forget about that. I hear you. No. Have no more ammo. Yeah, they did put them. No. I hear you. Not on my watch.
Don't say. Finally.
Data saved. Attention employees. Access to the pesticide workshop is now available.
That's great. That's great that access available. I see that there is someone walking here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not going to make that. Shit, this is a sprout, isn't it? No, maybe this is a... Yeah, this is a robot. Okay, never mind. Okay! We successfully kill all of those sprouts without them performing their act on the dead humans, right? Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, let's loot them a little bit for the biomaterials and neuropolymer and all this stuff. Ooh, that was some great shots, by the way. Just want to say this. It's like, if no one is gonna say how great I done, I'll say myself. And where are you flying? Wait, so they keep appearing? Ooh, they keep appearing. Okay, let's take our stuff and just leave this territory, because they're not going to be just okay. Yeah, just picked up some neuropolymers. Ooh, okay, what about the gaming club? Let's listen to that.
Graduate students have come up with a new pastime. They're playing tic-tac-toe on the breeding beds. One of them plants corn and the other plants tomatoes. And they go back and forth like
So
that.
there's tomatoes were there.
I was going to chew them out, but then I realized it's actually a decent little game. It's like a whole new kind of chess. What do you think about opening an agricultural gaming club?
Okay. I saved you. Yes, don't waste shotgun, use electro. Yes, yes, that's what I thought of, yes. Hi there, by the way, thank you for joining Sight Man. Okay. Okay, let's take this. Let's take this. I've been streaming already more than 1 hour. I literally didn't notice that. Oh my gosh, the time goes so quick. Time goes so quick.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister...
There's going to be, sweetie. There's definitely going to be one more canister, you know. You just know that. Okay, so, we discovered Pashtet magnetic field generator. Yeah, but we still cannot create a Pashtet because we have a lack of the metal part. So let's don't waste it on anything, because we need to have that to change this, okay? And, yeah.
Saving data.
Oh! Wait, there's no TV here? Oh no. Okay. Hey there, Thank you for joining, Louis. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. How have you been? Oh my gosh, the chicken. You know what? It's good they're alive. Okay, I don't like this music. I don't like this kind of music. I see someone moving behind. I see that. I don't know who I'm afraid the most right now, from those sprout mutants or the robots. I cannot tell you really for now. I just can't really. Oh, it's just a cow. It's just a cow. Okay.
About the usefulness of science, I nearly gave up. I was among the first to receive those photographs. Bombs. Remember? America, Japan. I remember my thoughts. They were coldly quite rational. The uranium fission reaction is accompanied by gamma radiation that attacks living cells. I thought about how many of those who didn't die instantly would die of radiation poisoning. I thought about Ground Zero. It would remain rife with death and disease. Then I suddenly imagined I was the man who created that weapon. Not Oppenheimer, but me, Dmitri Sechenov. It was only through sheer force of will that I brought myself to remain faithful to my calling. At some point, I was so racked by doubt about the usefulness of science.
Okay.
I nearly gave
Let's
up.
listen to that. Let's listen to that fully.
I was among the first to receive those photographs. Bombs.
Okay, this one is okay. Ready to repeat. I thought there would be more.
Japan.
Okay, so this is basically Animal Pen.
They were coldly.
There is the place where the animals held, and oh look, there's more cows in there, and there's like a lot of flowers and piggy there as well.
I was so racked by doubt.
Okay, so we are going to pesticide workshop. Okay.
I was among the first to receive those photographs.
Choo, 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 choo. Crap. Oh wait, but they're like kind of cannot move properly. They're like a little bit. You can hear more of them there. Look where you step. Watch your step. We can hear some malfunction. Ah. What do we have? I don't know if I'm supposed to go in there and just notice them. Okay, maybe this is the place to hide. But from them, I mean, they were too easy to be killed, huh? Oh shit, there's more of them. Okay, there still should be more. There still should be more. Okay, that was the place probably for us to hide and recharge our pistol. I have no energy. What is this thing it does? Take off. So if I have it, it makes more damage to them, right? Like a fire damage, so... Whoop! Don't kill me, don't kill me. I didn't save the game for a while. Yeah, that makes a fire damage to them. Great. The one that we were able to... Woo! No, my sunshine. No. No, this is this guy who is really difficult to be killed. This is the guy who wears this a gentleman suit, okay? He's really difficult to be killed. Okay, let's first of all heal up, have a full health, okay? We have enough of heals for that. Okay. So we have some bullets for the shotgun, but since right now we have a telekinesis, then probably I just absolutely love this game. The options the game is giving you to use, the different type of the weapons, abilities, special abilities, plus your character abilities, we're still on the way to develop more of them. That's just incredible, okay? Yeah, this boy. Yeah, he's gonna run here because he's a smart ass. Shit, I thought you died! Really difficult to be killed. Did you see amount of bullets and all of that? But it gives you a lot. Neuropolymer 10, metal parts 2, synthetic material and superconductor. So it obviously gives you more loot for that. Use rifle. Hi Pasha, thank you for joining and saying that. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste ammo for that. I tried to use that. Okay, so what I want to say that the more we progress in the story, the more we upgrade. Well, actually, we got a different kind of the guns, right? The easier it is to fight them. You remember in the beginning how challenging that was, right? So maybe right now I would be able to play it in Armageddon level of difficulty. Maybe no. Playing on normal so far, and it feels quite right. What I cannot say about you. Okay, there's something that we can loot here. Kill him. Yeah, they keep mentioning something that... there's... Okay, I'm gonna do that for loot. Definitely we're gonna do it for loot. We found some shotgun shells, that's good. This door can go. Excuse me, you can't go with me? What the hell? Okay. That was weird. Okay, we see a sprout plant. Probably is it was a sprout plant in there. Leather loft. Oh no! Oh. You know what? This machine actually, someone said to me in the previous stream that reminds of the rabbit from the cartoon No Pogodi, and it actually kind of the colors for some reasons reminded me the robot from this cartoon. You call it No Pogodi, the one that we see usually in the safe zones where we can save the game and use Nora, if you know what I mean. And it kind of reminds me of this monster there. Oh my gosh, we all were just terrified by this monster. It has like an eyes like that, and oh my gosh, I just remember that was crazy. I will find that and I will publish.
I hear that. I hear everything you hear, Major.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it! There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. We still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Did you hear the combination of them too? I really love the way they joke. I really love that. Okay, so I was going to say that I will find this image of this robot and I will publish that on Discord, okay? And you will tell me. Kind of reminds me, I don't know, maybe it's the colors. I don't want to pay too much attention to that. I just not so sure. I don't want to go there.
Their sources really outdid themselves this time. We had such a wonderful time reading about the mysterious new hydraulic solutions employed in Soviet-made robots, with some sort of glassy, transparent jelly instead of traditional liquids. Apparently, the stuff is everywhere in every mechanical joint. Even their ball bearings are completely submerged in it.
Okay.
That, by the way, was a direct quotation. The exact chemical composition of this jelly seems to have eluded them altogether.
Isn't what is this biopolymer that basically they're getting the biomaterials from the cows, chickens?
Just as effectively. This is, of course, utterly ridiculous. But who are we to set them straight? It was especially entertaining, of course, to read the reports from the Americans at length.
Okay, let's go. The sound was coming from here. Like, the music basically just...
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? Shh. You could wake it up at any time. In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low, it'll wake up. Do you understand? I need a canister of pesticide polymer. There's a canister right there inside. You have to find a PA-400 polymer container. We blow the fucker to kingdom come, then you can take whatever you want, okay?
Okay.
Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed? Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now! Yeah, right, a container. Could you tell me what it looks like? It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder. Shit, that thing is huge. Why the hell would they make something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
Bold!
You eggheads and your bold fucking experiments. Let's blow that motherfucker up!
I mean, right? I see the marker, right?
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major. They're always yellow. It shouldn't be hard to find.
Let's save the game, okay? I feel that there is something coming there, okay? So definitely. For a moment you thought there was a Robert De Niro? Really? Hi Mark! Thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Transparent jelly? Sounds delicious on my peanut butter sandwiches. You tell me you're hungry, aren't you? I saved the game, right? Now he will turn into some other... Yeah! Oh. Oh shit, bro, sorry, I'm watching a cartoon. I know I should hurry up. Give me a second, okay? Yes, okay, you hear him, he's screaming there. Okay, this one we already seen in the beginning. Okay, there we go. Yes, 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 we need to help this guy. Okay, we don't need anything. I'm trying to save up metal parts. What is that? I just press the button. Shit, maybe I should not do that.
Find that yellow cylinder or we're screwed.
What? I don't know really. Wait! Can you give me some time? Like, look at this shit, that's literally huge. Can I go down and have a look at that? No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Hurry up! Hurry up, goddammit!
Yes, yes, yes. Give me a second, right? Just look at that. You got to know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. You got to know, pump it up. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like a spider. It's all alive. It's literally all alive thingy, okay? Cartons are my major priority. Okay, so we can go here. Okay. Let's listen. Security recordings. 1 out of 4. Down Schnitzel. Okay, sounds
Entry
very...
number 1, April 16th. The mutations... Down, Schnitzel! Bad dog! Where was I? The mutations caused by the polymer are progressing. After a month of observing CP-388, codename Hemlock, I've observed some unusual behavior. The plant nourishes itself by endocytosis and has developed a way to identify where it's receiving its nutrient mixture from and extends its stems in the corresponding direction. Honey, what's for dinner?
Okay. I hope we will find all of the notes. We need to destroy this thingy. But wait. We cannot do that with the... It's resistant to that. Give me that. Give me that you had. You have something there moving. I think it's glitch. Look at that. That's literally... Dude, stop hurrying me up. You see, I'm kind of trying to enjoy the stuff in here. Okay. I'm pretty sure nothing gonna happen. There is no timer. Please tell me this. Okay, nothing weird there.
Please help me. You've got to plant seeds in me.
Sorry, what?
I know I'm dead. I don't want to be a useless corpse.
Ah!
My body could become soil for plants. My colleagues and I will leave a trace. We were working for the good of the Soviet Union.
Okay.
This is crazy.
We put a lot of effort into these new plant species. This will be my way of saying goodbye to them. I won't hold it against you if you refuse, but...
They'll probably cremate you. There are way too many dead bodies around here.
Cremate me? I never thought of that. What a waste. I could have brought new life into the world.
I definitely can't help you with that.
Okay. Try to stay alive.
This can't be happening. It's like a bad trip.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a sprout mutants in there, and there's loot. What's in here? Something behind this door. Okay, so you say to me that sometimes games have a hidden timers. I hope this is not the case because I'm really taking my time to that, okay? Really taking my time to that, okay. Shit, there is one inside from another side, you see that? Okay, this is actually loser button. It's pretty cool. You can see everything like that. Really nice. Okay, we can go up in here, but I still don't know. There's kind of like another puzzle that we probably get to solve with those buttons we gotta press. God, why I keep helping? Why I sometimes keep helping myself to jump higher with my body, like I literally it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Ooh, we found another. Security recording number 2 out of 4. What are you eating this time?
Log number 2, April 19th. I've been studying hemlock particles under a microscope and the schnitzel. I've noticed that the slime mold genes have become dominant. Endocytosis has been reduced. This, well, it explains how the plant feeds itself. By grabbing food with its stems, for example.
Okay.
Just a second. What are you eating this time? Schnitzel! Drop it. Bad dog.
What was it eating?
Later.
Is it all started from the dog? No! That's all started from the dog. The dog ate something.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 10%.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, it will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Okay, so seems like it has a timer, isn't it? Shit, don't tell me it really... Fuck, it really has a timer! What are with those things? Okay, this thingy moving, it's not supposed to. We need to destroy this. Any more? No, I don't see. But there is one mutant. Okay, okay, it really does feel like there is supposed to be some kind of I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. Deliver the canister to the gates. But I cannot go up in there. We need to move that. Cannot move that. But we have to go up there. There's supposed to be another way. Aha!
This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
There should be a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here.
Whatever. We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
This? You kidding me? Seriously? He was looking for that? It's not like I gotta drink the whole thing, that's... Okay, this we can open, but I'm not so sure. It's for this creature in there. We need to keep pumping it up that it would not wake up. This one we've seen already. This is a saving point we were already before. I remember this part. You use telekinesis to move platforms. You can't move the platform that you are standing on. Yeah, but I mean, the fuck is this? Cannot understand. Why I cannot move that? Cannot move that. Cannot move that. Are you kidding me? No pressure. Can you move this shit? There is some nice loot in there. Okay, they're pretty easy to move them, but... Oh! Let's fall down.
Another poor bastard. Picked the wrong hiding place.
Quiet! There's a mutant nearby. He won't find us here. We should be safe. Oh, the lights went out.
Yeah... The only one... light that went out was your body.
The only light that went out was yours, buddy. For good.
So I'm dead? I have to admit,
The thought had crossed my mind.
You weren't wrong. See ya.
Yeah, I'm here for the loot, sorry. I wish I could kill you, but I cannot.
Hey, Charles. If I get killed, will I turn into a talking
No.
dead too? Will I just lay there in
Because
a corner
they could not
mumbling
do this.
half-intelligible bullshit?
It's hard to say. On the one hand, you don't have any neuropolymer memory. On the other, your body has undergone a high degree of polymerization.
So, yes or no?
Who
Lack
knows?
the data to make the determination. There's only one way to find out.
I think I'll pass. Thanks.
Fuck! No. Oh my gosh. We need to first move the stuff in there. Ah. 6!
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Oh my gosh. Give me your loot. Come back, come back. Move. Okay, I hope that's not on the time. I need to loot a little bit. Just a little bit. Aha, there's... Phew, it has like a lot of little dots in there. It's like looks... Bleh. We need to get there. It was away from here. Maybe we can get the container. No, we cannot. Okay, never mind. Okay, we have to get it from here. Okay. No pressure. No pressure at all. It should be able to move, but I cannot do that. Oh my gosh, I cannot listen to the sound. That's just crazy. You hear that? That's so intimidating, the sounds here. You can't even imagine how that feels here to be right now in the game.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Should he be tight? We haven't found all... Ooh. No, we haven't found the all letters, all holotapes about this dog. I really really want to try to find that. Okay, okay, oh my gosh. I wanted to find out what this dog ate. Why it doesn't work. I cannot hear this sound. There's supposed to be another one. I cannot. No! Why it's so loud? Okay, I feel that this dude just died. Fuck. It's not moving. Fucking canister.
We're all going to die. Shh. Okay with me. You first.
I haven't found all notes. Oh no. Please stop scratching like that.
What the fuck is taking you so long? Choke on your pesticides, fuck bag. That's it. Smoke break.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400.
Yeah.
Figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
We gotta ignite the polymer. Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one, yeah. Die, you prick!
Holy fuck, it's going ape shit.
It's in range. We gotta run before it. Hang on!
I thought we just found a friend. Looks like he's gonna die.
God damn it.
Or maybe he's gonna survive.
Oh fuck.
Or maybe no.
My leg.
Oh no, he's still alive.
Yeah, we did it!
Shh.
Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg
Let's go.
sucked. Shoot it already.
There's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm trying.
If they get to us,
You
we're
thought
dead.
about aiming better?
They're almost here. Get up! Get up!
Hey, can you help me?
I'm trying.
No! Help me! Get it off me! Yeah!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Oh shit. The fucking canister. Well, it's something. He's mutated. No shit, Sherlock.
Get him with the canister. No, he's going to be good to me. We are friends. You remember we were friends. It's stuck.
Holy shit, that was insane. You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs?
Oh, then make giant killer shrubs. He wanted to say. We just found a friend. and with our bare hands we ripped his tongue from his flower-ish head. That was something. It's like a SpongeBob. Oh, when you die you cute. You turn into the cute cartoon animation. We just found the only alive person there. Like, normal. You can reset skills and redistribute the return neural polymer to use other skills if you get tired of the old ones or want to change your playstyle. You won't be punished with fines or penalties, so feel free to experiment. That's really nice. Look at that. That's really sweet. So we decided to take something, and it's good. Okay, I really appreciate that.
Make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
I like his logic. I like his logic. Gosh, for a second it was a big monster with the eyes just looking at me like that. But the thing is that we still haven't found all those tapes. I just wanted to... Блядь, we need to run away from here. We need to run away. No, 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 you don't, you're not gonna see that. Okay, he did. Well, this lady there dreamed of being a soil for something bigger. So she get to that. Oh, she didn't. You're not gonna get to be even soil for that. Okay, I feel that we need to get out from here. I will not able... oh shit, we have to go to this area. I wanna find this all holograms, but I'm pretty sure I cannot do that. I cannot find for that. Because we found one in here and we cannot come back obviously back there, so we have to go another way. Maybe let's save the game. Okay. Woo. I remember the song was playing there. I remember. I think there was this song playing during this core memories in here, huh? Look at that. You gotta see the cartoon like that. This is a proper relaxing zone. There's like a sprout mutants outside. Everything just collapsed, you know, those technologies or this utopian society and all this stuff. And what are we gonna do? We just gotta watch some great stuff. Okay, the stuff that truly relaxes you. That's the cartoon. That's the cartoon. Okay. All right. Okay, that's already there. Repeat. So we save the game. Okay. I'm still dreaming to find all those tapes, but I'm not so sure that I will be able to do so. Okay, that's good that we have a lot of ammo. And they probably cannot jump that high. What was that? You cannot jump, aren't you? No. But I like how it flew. I really like that. I like its courage, you know. Its courage was really... The courage was really great. flying on its gazes. Probably was Ivan. Pity Ivan is not in here, but I mean, he always with us. That was probably Ivan right in there. We all know that he has a lot to do with this. With this, anything that's somehow connected to the reactive gases and all the stuff, so... I don't think so they can fly right now. I feel that it was just Ivan's prototype or something. It's a lot of them in here. But those ones already cannot be alive, so... But you can. Shit, the problem is I thought I destroyed all of that. Large mutant? Where? What does it mean? What is that happens on the top? Oh, this one? I wanna go up there. Shit, sweetheart, he even can talk. Oh my gosh, it must be so horrible. Блядь. I'm literally got close in this territory. Those special flowers. Did you see that? They're like a little bit reactive. Fuck. Oh! It was...
Take that, bitch!
I'm trying to run from you. Oh. He understands what happens with him. Did you hear what he said? He said to me, run. He understands. Fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! So there is a new type. There is a new type of sprouts. The ones that can basically use a fire on you, a lot of fire. And another bad news, I guess, that the ones that are stuck between so they're like dead, and but they're kind of, this thought is still active, right? The one that they had, they became those large mutants, like this one. The ones that are highly difficult to be killed, okay? That's bad, that's bad. And I'm still trying to look through those holotapes. I keep calling more of them. Fine. I thought I destroyed most of those ones. I'm trying to find this, but I don't know where to look. I feel that I checked everywhere, but it's not. Oh no 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 no! It's gonna get this to the. Okay, it shows us to go here. We could save the game. Look how quickly I've done that, by the way. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, let's save the game one more time. And we actually need to heal up, and right now we're gonna have 0 medkits left. Wait, it became 2 right now? I'm confident it was written there 1. Am I blind? Yeah, I see it on the screen it's 1 and right now it's 2. What the hell? Okay, maybe it's like some
Do you like our bush, hot stuff? It is so adorable.
What the hell are you rambling on about? What bush?
The one you took the polymer canister from, handsome.
You mean that overgrown hemlock plant? What's cute about it?
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils. They pop like bubble wrap. Oh, so cute.
Aww.
Say one more fucked up thing about killing people and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy. Who's going to pleasure you if you do?
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Cholas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like
Cholas?
that. Scold me. Yes, tell me off harshly.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh, I just cannot. Okay, we so struggle with that. But we can take it apart, right? Oh wait, this one is Pachelas, no? Okay, so frequent, where we can find that. Okay, but someone said that we can take something apart. But what? I have a lot of those near-mid capsules. What the hell? Maybe... I don't know. I cannot take apart anything yet, so... Okay. When the world collapses, you still have cartoons. If your TV still works, you still have... You, even if everything will, you know, go to hell, stop functioning and all of that, you still have your brain and memories, and you can dream of the cartoons. So in no way they're not gonna take that away from you. Okay. Maybe that's the time for us to... I really need the bullets though. Isn't the storage? It's not with me. Small neuromed capsule. But it's a storage, so it's one in here, not the one that I'm carrying, right? I don't know. So I have 6 right now. Let me try one more time. What is this? I will check that. Inventory. Can I upgrade to carry more with me? Probably I can. So this is the guns that we can upgrade, but we really don't have much of the metal parts. Really difficult to find. Probably should have destroyed those cute robots, the ones that are not attacking us, because it was written that they're a source of those metal parts actually, and maybe they would be smart, but I mean they're the only robots that left, and Tereshkov as well, that are not trying to, yeah, take you rip your ass apart. So okay, switch to skills. Let's go. Now I learn how to do that. Just read the instruction. Okay, so we have a shock unlock. Okay. We have this and we have this. This is increased damage for shock. What about this character we have? We have this we can return. Your excellent physical ability grants you an additional dodge charge. What about this? Cartridges get increased capacity. Increases your suit's laser. Every major warfare assault must be able to run a marathon. Increases your running speed. We could run? I mean, I don't press that, but okay. Mass telekinesis. Oh, we have a lot of neuropolymer actually. 289. That's the thing that we always find. Forgot this word that we have that in. Literally just had that and it's just and disappeared. In excess. So now they can take damage when they fall. The neurokinetic unit can now accelerate dropped enemies, causing them to take damage when they fall. This is the same. No, you have to press on it. But this is the same. Yeah. An upgrade to the telekinesis unit, increase the mass telekinesis area of effect. Okay, let's have that. We can have another ability actually. Polymeric jet. Your glove can spray targets and surfaces with a jet of combat polymer. Once applied, combat can be set on fire, electrified, or frozen. So for that we need to have a cartridges with us. I'm not yet that much into that technology, so what about shield? I'm not really thinking that I'm going to use a shield that much, but I'm definitely going to try that. What about the frostbite? Oh, the frostbite, yes, that's what we're gonna have. Okay, so let's have that. So we press install. Now there's going to be E. So active buttons when I use for telekinesis, I press Q. For the frostbite, I will press E, and when I use a shock, I press the mouse on my button. I press the mouse on my button. I said it and I was thinking for a second that did sound a little bit weird, but you understand what I mean. Your glove can hit targets on surface with a jet of so wait, but I already pressed it install. Okay, so then we can just upgrade that. Upgrades, increasing the maximum range. That's cost only 11 of neuropolymer, so that's good. This one, exactly, that's good. So the cryojet spray neutralizes incoming fire damage. I feel that we will probably need that, to be fair, because you see that right now those prods that they actually can use, they can use a fire on you. So that's something that. When the glove reserves are it produces from your bloodstream, instead enabling you to use cryojet at the cost of your health. No. Frozen targets receive additional damage. Okay. And we need to do something with this. Your excellent physical grants to dodge suits as your resistance. Nora's kiss. Cartridges get increased capacity, increases backpack capacity. Okay, so we need to go for that. And after we go for the backpack. Okay, that's good. I found what I wanted to. Ah, you see. But we can't have two of that. No, we can't. It's just only got locked because we don't have enough of the neuropolymer. Okay, never mind. So then we actually can have the two. Okay, so great. Now we have a bigger backpack and now we got a frostbite. So freeze your enemies to slow them down for a while. Remember, a frozen enemy only takes a portion of the damage from your attacks and throws out more quickly with each hit it takes. So, okay, I see. So basically when we freeze someone, we just let them be as this beautiful ice statue for a while and we're gonna deal with another ones. Okay, get it. Let's save the game after doing all of that. I just love that. I just love that. I'm showing this for you as a part of educational moment on my streams. Okay, that's just something that you have to accept. Why everyone's smoking there? I mean, the wolf himself was smoking, like there was one moment he was like having like 10 cigarettes or 15 or 20. He was like crazy out of that, so yeah. Okay. What is a cartoon called? Ну погоди. How that's for you? How that's for you? I will type that in the chat. Maybe I will type that in the chat. Shit. I'm literally thinking in the English the... Okay, there we go. I wrote it to the chat. You can see Queen and you can just copy paste and you will see that's how the cartoon named. Everybody freeze! Ну погоди. Yes. Did I write it correct? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay, so we saved the game and now we're ready to go.
Charles, they didn't used to monkey around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? What a pain in the ass.
I really miss those. I really miss that I didn't find all about this. What is this dog ate? I'm so curious what was in there. Okay, can I have a look? I feel that there's just going to be a lot of them. A lot of sprouts, and I went through the places. Maybe there's only 2 of them, or maybe there we will find more later on, but yeah. But I feel like it was only in this area. Okay. Ba-da! Okay, that worked. Yeah, I feel like those tapes just only in this area where we were. I just don't want to come back there because there's like too many of those sprouts mutants and a little bit of scared of them.
Remember that lab equipment is Communist Party property. Damaging, misappropriating, or handing said equipment over to third parties constitutes a crime against the party.
Weird.
Punishable by law.
Okay, let's drop that here from the pesticide.
Pesticide polymer canister connected.
I hate all parasites, human or otherwise. At least the tree can breathe easy now.
The pests
Yeah.
have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
Okay. Let's put the last one.
Cryopolymer canister connected.
Great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
Wonderful.
The PEG-4 birch tree vegetative power generator is now fully operational. Power supply restored.
Done. The gate is open. We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
Fucking finally. If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon.
Okay, now we can leave this. But I'm still wondering what were the notes in there. But okay, the door is closed. Okay, so we cannot check that. Then I guess I will just... Oh my gosh, look at that. Just look at this. I'm just looking at that and I already have a taste. Oh my gosh, I already have a taste. Oh, you know what this named? You know what this named? It's my favorite. One of my favorites. Hear the music? One of my favorites sweets. You call that kartoshka, which is basically translated as potatoes. Okay, that's like a I don't know why it named potatoes, but it's definitely not made of potatoes. But it's not a pudding cake, no. No. It's made from like milk. I don't know where to find it. There is no of that. Like a milk and sugar being kind of steamed together. I don't know how to call that. I knew how to call it. I just forgot. And with some pieces of biscuit or something like that, and it's kind of with cacao together. Cocoa, sorry, with the cocoa together, and it's combined. And yeah, on the top there is a little bit of the chocolate as well, the dark chocolate, and kind of like that. It's a pretty simple recipe, but I absolutely love this sweet. It's just something. It's not a cake. It's just like those little ones that you can make, and basically, yeah, a lot of sugar, super unhealthy. But those ones are my favorite ones. Just top of the tops. I just love that. So yeah, look at this. This is a caviar. This is a caviar. Oh man. Interesting. Love that. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, I just can't. This is the caviar as well. Oh. Okay, literally big respect for that. Big respect for that. Really great atmosphere. I don't know if someone else paying that much attention to the details in the games as I do, but it's just really ridiculous how you could not notice stuff like that. Can you loot? No. I can overlook loot. I can overlook the huge ship in the Halo crashing just in front of me. But I never would overlook this. Never. Okay. If it brings you joy, is it really unhealthy? I'm not bothered by that. You know what? I know it's like a lot of sugar and all this stuff, but it's so nice. It's I just love the green tea, and with that, oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, this one we don't bother by that, but cheese, cheese. Roquefort. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Right now I'm hungry. Right now I'm hungry. Oh no. It's so pity I cannot loot them, because it says before that they have a lot of well, not, I don't know how much, I don't know about a lot, but they had metallic parts. Okay. Okay, botanics will defeat world hunger. Because it will defeat you. Remember those pros, right? Potatoes! lemons. Interesting. You know what? It's written that it's interesting because this poster is backward. Because yeah, that's just I think some mistake there, or specially done like that. It's a pilmeni, okay? For some reasons it's written from the right to left, pilmeni, like that. From here to here. Okay, I cannot look at food anymore. Oh, apples. Okay, let's not look at that. Alright. Okay, let's just do that. Ecology, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go for ecology. Press that button, atmospheric. Okay.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you helped a little. How are you feeling?
That question doesn't really apply to me, but thank you for your concern. I am fine. Are we ready to leave now?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to stick around.
I'm really gonna leave this place? I don't believe that. Oh my gosh, I literally do not believe
Charles,
that.
How did Cheriton Zaharov die?
Under mysterious circumstances. Dr. Sechenov is the only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Due to a bizarre concatenation of circumstances, no footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get
Well,
recorded. That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something. Like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous? He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
yeah. I'm getting a little bit claustrophobic in here. Oh my gosh, is it moving even? I'm getting claustrophobic right now. Oh my gosh. Let me go! I cannot.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
I can hear birds chirping, so we're seriously getting out. Okay, find an exit from the village.
Access granted.
Okay, so we don't have enough of that. We don't have enough of that. So let's maybe create some ammo. I mean, keep wasting that, huh?
So,
Oh, yeah.
what will it be, Major? Weapons or a bit?
Yes, and I want to have a look at my storage. Okay, let's drop this here. Drop it. Drop it. We have a lot of them. Small capsule. This is the ones that heals us, right? Right? Oh, we have a medium one, by the way. So we can stop creating those ones. Okay, so we have 16 of them. Oh my gosh, I created a lot. I'm doing everything, but not just to die here a lot. Okay. Some metal parts and some ammo for pistol we found. Let's save it one more time. I can hear a camera. Dandelion camera outside probably. So we'll need to switch that off real quickly, otherwise we're finally getting out. Electricity and radio for communal farms. Okay, rules for using the Vavilov complex emergency exit. The exit is intended for exiting the complex in the event of an emergency. Wow. Entry and exit by graduate students and complex employees residing in Forester Village, and entry and exit by service personnel. Okay. Some employees may have been using it to cut the line and get to work more quickly. Well, okay. You're an employee of Vavilov Complex, the breadbasket of the Soviet Union and the entire world. Working under Comrade Vavilov is one of the most important duties, not only for fellow countrymen, but for the mankind as a whole. Attend to your appearance, manners, and relationship with co-workers. Do not permit careless, disorderly, or parasitic behavior. Keep your workspace clean. Do not discuss your work outside of the complex. Thank you. The damn thing sprang up overnight. June 6. Delete this immediately after reading. Georgia, some kind of the gross plant just started growing in my garden. It literally sprung up over the night. It looks like, I don't know, some kind of the evil eggplant or something. Those ones that were spitting out the flying sprouts. It makes hissing sounds and eats my strawberries and generally acts like a little brat. I'm not really much of the garden. June 6. Everything was fucked up there already. And it started getting out, so... I'm not really much of a gardener, so I'm worried. I'm really more of a cow guy. Could you see if they can send me some pesticide or something so I can spray this thing an ugly broccoli looking face? I need to take it out without hurting my ladies. Could this thing be some kind of poisonous weed, like hemlock, but worse? Yep. Yeah. Okay, that was 6th of June. Yeah, my boys. What do we have in here? June 5, next Monday, June 13th, the trivial launch of the Collective 2.0 will take place June 13th, by the way, next Monday. However, due to the work schedules of employees residing in the village, not everyone will be able to go. So please celebrate where you are. Here is the schedule. Workday ends, lunch of Collective 2.0, okay, celebrity dinner for graduate students. We're gonna see some film about the history of the complex, seminar of the safety, assign specialists on their accommodations. Okay. May 2. I just got a really weird message, Paulina. That's from Vavilov to Savelyeva. Okay. Remember when Arkady raised that bull on polymer-based food? You know, the one named Hercules who was as big as a house? It was in the papers and everything. Anyway, some pictures of the bull somehow got leaked abroad and made their way to get this some Spanish cattle breeders. Yeah, I am serious, Spanish cattle breeders. To make a long story short, they want to order a few of our bovine behemoths for their corrida or whatever they call that, you know? Bullfighting, international friendship and all of that. I didn't know who to talk about this or even what to think, but I don't know, maybe there will take interest to it. I'm still in shock. Okay, interesting. Big polymer based food. This is literally, we're talking about those cows, those chickens, those pigs that's been held in those we've seen that, okay? We've seen that. Okay, where's this camera? We're going outside! Oh my gosh.
Shit, Chelas. What are they doing? They're repairing broken robots. The more cellas there are, the sooner the damaged unit will be fixed. They're not currently dangerous. You can keep going. Just ignore them.
I don't want to ignore them. I want to kill them because they're gonna repair robots. Maybe it was.
I think I'll wait. One of them has a camera. I'd rather not have it see me.
Oh yeah, you see the camera on the red one. You know what? Maybe that was safer inside of this complex. Okay, the Hawk is the ecosystem's regional uplink. It stays in the air powered by a wind generator. A Hawk can be controlled via a terminal. Any hostile activity picked up by the Dandelion system cameras will result in sending at level 2 alert to the nearest robot assembly plant, calling for reinforcements. Okay, so basically this Hawk notices us and we are done. Well, we're not done, but we are up for a big fight, okay? So... where did it go? I wanna go in!
There are cameras everywhere. Where do they send the stuff they see?
If you're detected, the Hawk will sound a level 1 alarm, and all nearby robots will converge on your current location. If a camera sees you attacking a robot, a level 2 alarm will be activated, and the Hawk will deploy additional forces.
How do I know the current alert level?
Your polymer retina is equipped with an alert level indicator.
Aha, you can see on the... okay, this is what for. Alarm level is on the right up corner, so we need to keep an eye for that as well. Oh my gosh, but there's like literally a lot of those cameras. Look, they're gonna fix the stuff. I cannot kill them all. Oh my gosh! You literally just doing that right there. They will keep coming. Okay, I guess I better just go. Oh, look, the flowers. So nice. So nice outside in here. Really like that. What will happen? Oh, nothing. Nice. The old number. Condor 35. Look, what a nice village. Now you see they fixed this camera, so there is no point for me to kill them. The Chole, there is no point for me to kill those Cholas because they're just gonna keep appearing, so we just don't take the roads, I guess, when we see them near. Okay, we have metal parts from them. Okay, this camera still didn't notice me, so that's good. Okay. A lot of cameras. Look at that. Literally everything destroyed. Everything destroyed. You can hear a cow. Just everything destroyed already in here. This is the place from which one those cholas appear, so this is the place. Alrightly, I get that. Okay, eventually something like that would happen, right? Fuck. I need your metal parts. I'm not afraid of you. Okay, maybe I'm afraid of you a little bit.
Its alert level to maximum, Major.
What do you want me to do with that? Fuck. Ooh, what's there? There was some loot! Gratitude and jug of milk.
Hi there, comrade. I'm Bessie the cow, and if you're hearing this recording, that means I am blocked.
Which other facility robots are dangerous?
All of them, I suppose. Other than the Tereshkovas, as they operate autonomously and are not connected to the network. So the central hub infiltrated by Petrov does not have access to the Tereshkovas.
At least someone here isn't trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Thanks. For nothing.
Please tell my owner that you found me. She'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh no!
Detecting even more enemy signatures, Major. You're about
what
to have
the
a serious
hell?
battle on your hands.
I don't know where to hide. I literally do not. No, we cannot hide in there. Oh my gosh. No one here. You little craps. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. I just cannot believe that. How to play that? Hi, Lois again. That's alright. I'm just trying to survive in here. I literally got stuck between them. Блядь. I cannot understand how to deal with that. Those ones keep fixing them, they keep coming back. Look at this shit! I cannot understand that.
You've got a big fight ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
Sweetie, I'm just trying to find a place where I can hide. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me close this door. Cannot close it. That's so easy to get spotted by them. That's so easy to get spotted by them, and that's basically no way for you to fight them like that. Because you know what, those chillas, they're just gonna fix them. Those flying ones, they're just gonna fix them and that's it. Look, they're just outside. Okay. Hey Maria, could you put me down for a perm tomorrow? My robots are starting to show. I look like a granny Zina. Ew. Okay. My hubby just got a fish from Astrahan. This big. Look at that. It's even better than the ones you have at Pavlov. I'll bring you one, okay? Okay, can I get a 9 appointment, Maria? I took a day off. Ludmila got one of those poly hairstyles for her wedding. Could you do that for me too, pretty please? You know, the kind of the ones the styles in the morning and then it's different in the evening and the color changes and everything. Whoa, I wanna have something like that as well. Cool, right? The color change. Everybody gonna be there for the collective update, all our bosses and maybe even some foreigners. I don't wanna look all frumpy. Okay, and grab me some poly nail polish too, okay? I want my nails to change with the mood, thanks. Ho ho. Shipping delay, okay, conscious warriors dies here, curlers, and one that has been held for the inspection due to the events related to the launch of the collective. The inspection will take 2 days. We called Nikolai and he said can't do anything. Sorry about this. Could you please make my wife an appointment if you got an opening, Maria? Okay, that's again about the appointments, but this is so basically the start. Yeah, I think that I have to go through this whole territory on this stealthy way. That's truth. I wanna have some. Do you have something in the fridge? It's just outside. I feel that someone noticed me. Oh look! I think that I had this doll when I was a kid. Everyone had it. You move that and it will be moving like that. And it will not stop for a while. So yeah. You cannot get inside. Oh! Dogs are not allowed inside. There we go, I did that. That's loot. Fuck!
Goddamn machine. If anyone can hear me, the robots have gone crazy. They've slaughtered half the village. Shit. I've got to keep it down. Fuck your mechanical mother. You lousy hunk of scrap metal.
Man, that's so creepy in here. You know what? It was so nice there inside it. Ooh la la, look at that. That's so creepy in here, and that's so difficult to go through. They're everywhere. They're just everywhere. They're just everywhere. Do you know what is that? I just want to... Hi there! Thank you for joining! Hotter D, right? Hi there, thank you for joining. Do you know what is that? You probably guessed that, but I just ask you, do you know what is that? You know? Try to guess. That's exactly this. You probably will guess that, even if you have never seen that, but what we just found? Small neuromed capsule. Okay, so this thing exactly, you see there's a thing under that, yeah? So you press on that with your hand, you press on that up like that, so basically push it on the top against, and there is water going down. This is like a special container for the water. You just drop it there, close that, and it will be there. So you put it up, the water goes to your hands, you take it down, the water is not dropping anymore, so you wash your face like that. Okay. A lot of them. Look, there's 2 of them just waiting for me outside, and there is no other exit here. What is that? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to loot! For what chicken? So beautiful in here. Look at the cow. Fuck! Help me! Protect me. Protect me. Cow, you're supposed to protect me. It literally hit me. Did you see that? Did you see what cow just did to me? Why would you do that to me? I'm asking you. Everything is hostile to me. Don't be, please. What the fuck was that? Can you open that? No.
directive seems to have deployed a disproportionately large number of robots to this area for some reason. I recommend stealth.
I'm already late to the VDH. Sectionoff said I needed to hurry.
A frontal assault carries a high probability of death.
I've seen security systems like this before, Charles. I can get around it.
You know what is that? I know what is that. They're trying to get a revenge for those animals in the lab that you killed. I didn't know that would happen, right? No, I didn't know that would happen. Hi, Ivan, thank you for joining. It's a face washer, yes. You had to put him down for the motherland. Hi, thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Those ones. Соленые огурцы и помидоры. It's like a salted in a... like a salted hot water with... oh gosh, I forgot how that's in English. I have this word in German, Essig. Gosh. Is it the same word in Dutch, Queen? Do you remember? Vinegar! Yes! A little bit of the vinegar and mostly salt. But actually, I think there is not that much actual vinegar. Maybe just only salt. So, and you put the hot water and yeah, it's like... I think salt as well, so... I don't know. I've never done that myself. I've been just looking how you're doing that. So I cannot really know that for 100%. Gosh. I'm not at the age that I could already do it myself. Never mind. You just stay there. You have your time. That's okay. They cannot open doors. They're not so smart, huh? Oh shit, there's another one. There's someone trying to get out, or it's just sheets. No, doesn't look like. Okay. Pickles in the jar! You were right, Alec. No one's watching the waybills. Everybody around here is so trusting. Freaking morons. I packed up everything I was able to grab from the last inventory session. Mankas. I'm getting transferred to Paul for a while. So they were stealing. Petra. Thief! By order of the facility 3826 housekeeping department, the town formerly known as a forestal village is now officially a service settlement. As of the confirmation of this document, as settlement residents. I literally was thinking, because settlement, and I was thinking of the Fallout, and it just get out. It just get out raiders. I know, it's just raiders. It was just like Fallout. It just was Fallout. Okay, so congratulations, you'll be watch devices, best settlement. To all villagers. To all trainees and technicians, I repeat, as the manager of the settlement, this is fighting for the title of the best facility. Oh, nice! Stop calling the memorial Manka. In your digital messages and personal conversation, it is not Manka, it is a sculpture called the Working Woman. And it is the pride of our settlement. Clean up words to other trash. You're in the road. It's perfect condition right now. Okay. But our settlement isn't a pigsty. Immediately paint all residential buildings some kind of the happy color. Some kind of the happy color. I really like that. Okay. Vinegar in Dutch is Izjin. Is it how you read it? I kind of want to kill them for materials. You wanted to hit me, aren't you? You wanted to hit me. I need your loot. You can relax. And join. literally even didn't bother looking at me. Oh, this one killed. He killed one. I like the atmosphere. I like the atmosphere in this village so much. I'm not so sure how to explain how to read that. What's this in there? I want to have a look at this. Fuck, it's noticed me. Close that! Close that! I cannot close it. Okay, never mind then. Can you close this one? No. Do not you dare! Ah, okay, it's just hiding behind me. Yeah, I know, yeah. Why it's keep running around me? I cannot protect you. Just outside. Just gonna wait for me. This little shit just gonna wait for me. Thank you, Mark, for being here. Really appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your day. See you later. It's so sad I cannot just enjoy the atmosphere, that I constantly have to run. Probably could be some loot here. We need to be really quick because they're gonna follow us here. And I think that those cholas, they cannot navigate inside. I feel that. Killed everyone. There is no one alive in here. Everyone. There is only one person who is seen alive and he died. Oh, nice. Snowball unlocked. New. I guess we can have a better look at this village from here. But again, it is impossible for us to kill them all. It is literally impossible to kill for us all enemies to enjoy the atmosphere in the village, because those cholas keep coming and they keep healing those ones, so yeah. Yeah, but we're almost there. Are you looking at me? Yeah. What? Ooh, can I get in here? I feel like I can get up there. Voila. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. I looked at it and I was like, you know what? I have a feeling that I can get up in there. Look at this.
This device allow us to hack into the security system?
Hacking into the system would be tricky.
I just knew that. I knew that.
Access denied. Please provide a valid code.
Well,
Where's the fire, Sonny?
Granny, is that you?
Granny?
Haven't forgotten old Granny Zina, huh? Good for you. How's the Vavilov complex treating you? You like the cute little bush they got there?
That cute little bush almost killed me. I barely made it out in one piece. And now
She
I'm stuck
knew
here
about
with this
it.
lousy piece of shit Volan.
Here's a little tip for you, Sonny. You need bigger guns. Then you can take out all those nasty buggers without breaking a sweat.
Right. Guns are kind of hard to find around here.
You should stop by my hut. I'll find you a blueprint. And it'll help you back into that Volan. I've got some codes for it around here someplace.
Your hut?
What kind of Baba Yaga would I be without a
They broke the mold when they made you, Granny. All right. I'll come to your hut. Where is it?
See the field on the hill? Down the road from that tower of yours. Head that way and wait for me there. I won't be long.
Ah. But you not give me a code for that? I thought that I can switch them off from here. Okay. Hi, Helio. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. Can you just close that? Nope, I cannot close it. Okay. Are they following me? No, they're not. Okay, wonderful. So this is like a territory safe one. Cannot follow me, right? Yeah, cannot. Okay. So this is like a safe territory in here. That's great. Okay, define safe territory. Nope, it's not. Okay. So this is not a safe one. Since they were able, I just cannot. I literally, the design of this game is so. I just love that. I just love that so much. Great, great. They paid a lot of attention to the details, and I absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. I love when the game devs do that. Because I always pay attention to the details. By the way, this is the toilet. If you ever wondering where is that, this is the toilet. Yes. No way, you kidding? We gotta use that. Probably right now you're gonna see properly how to use that. Please tell me you have an animation for that. Yes! What the f—
Let me go, you son of a bitch!
Is it Granny inside of that? No way! Oh my gosh.
That fucking bot almost killed me.
I need to loot that.
I'm here now, Sonny.
Thanks for the assist, Granny Zina. So, where are these big guns of yours? I'm gonna need them.
Come on in.
Not
Have
loot
a
that.
cup of tea.
Okay, sweetheart, wait. Oh, that's so cozy. Yes, yes, pictures.
Kettle's there, help yourself.
Okay. Nice TV. What's on?
Cartoons. Have a seat and watch.
What the hell are you?
Regarding
Shush.
the reports,
Your beloved Sechenov, son.
about
I
the
want you to
internal
watch closely.
malfunction at Facility 3826.
The malfunction has already been corrected, Comrade Molotov. Everything's back to normal. There's nothing to worry
Corrected or not, our American friends are likely to find out about this outrageous incident. Do you realize what this could mean for us? An international scandal.
I am fully aware of...
Are you? Our Atomic Heart Project is in jeopardy.
My project. A project I started before the beginning of that damn war. A project you all refused to acknowledge. How many millions of Soviet citizens died in that bloody meat grinder of a war? I swore that the world would never see its like again.
Well.
I'm glad to hear you still value human life over your mechanical toys, Comrade Sechenov.
But that does not change the fact that we are all slowly being suffocated by Western sanctions.
Comrade Molotov, I value human life above all else, and the age of capitalist exploitation is coming to an end. Soon the Western working class will cast off the yoke of the oppressor. I understand my duty all too well, Comrade Molotov. The polymerization of the entire Soviet population, the launch of the collective neural network, Operation Atomic Heart.
What duty are you referring to, Comrade Sechenov? Do you even realize that if the Americans find out that your robots can be switched to combat mode, I guarantee your project will be dead in the water?
They're not going to find out. I repeat, the malfunction has been dealt with.
Comrade Sechenov, some members of the Politburo may be willing to take you at your word as an honored member of the Academy of Sciences. But I'm afraid your word is just not enough for me.
What's that supposed to mean?
The Politburo has come to a decision.
And I have been ordered to head a special commission investigating your
Investigating, yeah.
malfunction. We will be at your facility later today. Do I make myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Well, Comrade Molotov, if the party deems it necessary, then...
Holy shit, Granny Zina. How the hell did you get
It's a
access to
direct
this?
connection. I've got eyes and ears everywhere, sweet cheeks. Don't worry about it, okay? It's none of your business. Besides, you've got work to do. I've got a little present for you. It's in the corner. You know what to do with Volan codes, right? And take this blueprint. You can give it to my repair vendor. It won't bite. Unlike your girlfriend.
What? Girlfriend? Thanks, lady. You're a real peach.
Don't you have work to do?
Why cannot talk to you?
Don't you have work to do?
Oh, you little one! You are such a sweet one! Where are you running from me? Oh, where are you running from me, my little one? No, not with the guns like that, okay? You. Oh, is that? Oh, is that so sweet? Yes, you are so sweet. 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 Yes. You are so sweet and cute. Look at this little one. Oh my gosh, this music, I heard it somewhere. Yep, that's why they have death lasers. Oh man. Yes, Spread the robots around the world as a workers, turn on combat mode, and this is a world domination. Yes. So you said this is similar to the theory you had for KOTOR 2. Okay. Interesting. We are no longer in charge. I mean, it's not like we're no longer in charge. We're not in charge that much, I would say. That's crazy. Matryoshki, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I can read what's written in those books. Детская кухня. Наставление по стрелковому делу. Oh my goodness. Разлуки. What is that? Cannot really. А, в дни разлуки. Alright. In the days of... I don't know. Being apart. Children's kitchen. And this is basically for how to shoot properly, this book. Oh my gosh. Look at that. She literally got it. We're gonna loot that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't it adorable? This is basically, I'm not so sure if you know, but it's taken from the like old folklore books, right? That Baba Yaga lives in избушка на курьих ножках, which is basically means like the house like that, like a hot house on the chicken's legs. So yeah, that's why probably you wonder where it comes from, but just trying to explain this to you. Okay.
Please select the desired procedure.
Let's go. We don't have stuff for that. Maybe we can upgrade, but again, what can we upgrade here? For all, we obviously need okay. Aim and speed. Okay, let's upgrade this one. Okay, for this one, recipe that. Oh, this is for cartridge module. Well, let's install that. Maybe add a fire damage or something like that. Okay, and we can create really enjoyable crafting menus, by the way. Quite easy to navigate. Before I was pressing the buttons to exit it, but actually I could just switch to, if I would have read what's written there, tab. Really easy to navigate like that. So, adrenaline capsule, we got a something new one, right? We just unlocked this recipe. It restores our health and dodge. Okay. Restores energy for a while. Immediately recovers 150 of health. Yeah, we have a lot of those small ones, actually. Let's have those ones created. Okay. And we can, right now we have our pistol equipped with that. There we go. Install. There we go. Wonderful. Nice. Now we know how to install the cartridges. Okay. Wait, but where is the save moment? I don't see any...
Run along now. Keep your nose clean and you'll do just fine.
So stylish, right? looks like something else. Okay. Bye bye, little one. You bye bye, little one. Yes, you bye bye, sweetheart. We'll see you later, hopefully. Yes. Okay. How to open that?
Don't you have work to do?
Come along.
Okay, this marker. Okay. Ah, this one that she gave us. Dominator. Okay, so we need to get here.
So, what will it be, Major?
This one, right? Oh no, wait, I thought it would be like a gift or something like that.
You're no ordinary old lady.
Really? You seem a little mixed up, Sonny.
No kidding. You've got a flying hut, a quantum computer hanging from the ceiling. Of course I'm mixed up. I've never met anybody like you before.
You've got a memory like a sieve, haven't you?
Well, I guess there's a few little things I can't remember since I got injured. But I definitely remember you.
No, we
Little
met
things,
before.
you say. Well, now you've got something really important to do.
We definitely
right?
met
Pretty
before.
much. I need to get to the VDNH. Is there a train station around here?
It's right past the village. Head down the road, you can't miss it. Just keep an eye on the sky.
Okay. You're a sharp old bird, Granny Zina.
You're a sharp old bird, Granny Zina.
Thanks for noticing. Let's just say you're lucky I felt like looking after you.
Why did you? What's special about me?
I wanted to see if you're a real man or a pussy.
Harsh.
That's what it takes to get through a thick skull.
How did you survive anyway?
I didn't. I'm dead.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
What kind of stupid-ass question is that? I ought to grab my ladle and smack you on the head. I'm trained to survive, so that's what I did.
I just love that.
How are you tracking Sechenov?
Same way I track everybody else. Technology, Sonny. Let's just say I've got a fancy hut, you've got a fancy glove, and we don't ask each other where they came from. Deal?
Fair enough. That's a weird pet you got there.
What's so weird about her? I make some pretty special tea, I'll give you that. But this is just a plain old chicken.
What?
That's a joke. This is Facility 3826. It's like the Emerald City. Haven't you ever seen a chipped chicken before?
Can't say I have. Actually, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, go ahead and take a look.
That's a weird
shit.
pet you got there.
Okay.
Anyway, I gotta run.
Off you go, little pup. Oh, I almost forgot. You didn't find a couple of rings down there, did you? Gold ones in a Facility 3826 box?
Rings in a box? No, Granny Zina, I didn't see anything like that. I was kind of busy.
Well, off you go then. Enjoy the VDNH.
Thanks. I really appreciate the help.
Wait, you're meeting Stockhausen there, aren't you?
How the hell did you know about that?
A little bird told me. Tell the Kraut things might have been different if he hadn't been chasing after another man's woman.
Whatever. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Grab a car in the village. It's a long walk to the station.
Oh my gosh, I thought someone gonna enter there. I mean, I see that's not. Oh my gosh, why that's so adorable? Why that's so adorable? I just can't. Can I pet that? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? I can't. I'm sorry, that's just so adorable. Alrightly. Okay, we need to actually put more of. Actually, need to put to storage. We have more of. Oh well, I have no space. Oh well, that's very nice. I literally have no space. condensed milk. That's exactly what I say to you. This is my favorite sweet. We were talking about this kartoshka, right? Yes, this sweet what you call potato, but it's not made from potato. It's condensed milk in there as well. This one. So yeah, I said it right the previous time when you asked me. Okay, so we can put that here. We don't need to carry this on us probably. Let's put more of PM ammo, Kalash rounds. But where is our Kalash? We don't have our Kalash on us, are we? We can create that, but I just don't have that. Oh no, wait. No, I don't have that, okay. Yeah, I don't have that, okay. How many neural models, neuropolymers? We have 117. What about our character? Okay, let's go for our suit's laser resistance. Let's go for that. And resistance to elemental damage. Let's have that as well. Define elemental damage. Okay. Yes, we cannot talk to her anymore. Okay. Alright then, I guess. You're still not following. So basically, Sechenov decided to implement into those robots this secret technology, which as far as I understood, named Atomic Heart, that basically they are able to be not just only like servants, not just only peaceful robots, but they also can, as you see that they have a laser and all this stuff, so they can kill by, if they were set to, they could kill. And looks like Molotov, he didn't know about that, and right now this incident that happened in this facility literally just show up that what Sechenov was up to. And it was not, as far as I understand, it was not intended to happen by him. So looks like this guy who we were looking in the beginning, his name was Viktor Pavlov, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of last names and names that we have to memorize. That he said that everything is not so easy as you think. It's not so simple as you think, right? So looks like Pavlov knew about that, and he wanted to sabotage this project. That everyone will figure this out about that, what was happening. Not so sure if I'm thinking the right way, but so far as how I understand that. So I think Molotov did know about it and was upset that people might find out about it. Yeah, I didn't quite understand this moment. I will have to rewatch this later on the stream. I have a question about it as well, because either he knew about that, either he didn't know about that, and what would happen in here that Americans will find out, and that's really not good because they didn't know about that, yes. But again, I don't know. I will rewatch this moment to know for sure, but so far this is what happened in the story, right? So the robots basically are out of control, even like those peaceful robots, that the ones in the black suits, what are they? They were some experimental as well, and plus they were doing a lot of experiments down there too, right? So I mean, I know they follow the idea of bringing the life to the Mars and all this stuff, but have you seen how that turns out, right? So okay, we can leave this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just yes, black suits are lab tech bots, right? Lab tech bots. Okay. I thought they were experimental ones, no? Yeah, I think we will find out later on. Yeah, so far we have many questions. Yeah, but about those ones in the black suits, they're so difficult to be killed. Okay. So they're the ones that work. Wait, but another ones, they're working in the lab as well, no? Okay, I will have a look later on that.
Who is this Granny Zina lady anyway?
Looks like we met
That's a difficult question to answer, Comrade Major. I've never met her.
Yeah? I figured you knew her.
Why is that?
You didn't say a word when we were talking. I assumed you didn't want her to hear your voice.
I decided not to reveal myself until I can determine exactly whose side she's on.
Makes sense.
Ah.
So, What about this atomic heart project Dr. Sechenov was talking to Comrade Molotov about?
I have no data about it. You'd have to ask Dr. Sechenov.
Nah, it doesn't matter. The boss will tell me about it if I need to know. Let's go find a way to the station.
We basically the person that's or the person of order, right? They say to us to do, we do that. We don't ask any questions. Looks like that's how it works, right? So looks like how that works. By the way, anyone just want to ask you a question? I'm just really curious. Do you know what is that? Do you know what is this technology here? Tell me that. There's even a hint for you next to that. There's even a hint for you next to that. I just wonder if anyone would guess. What is that? Hmm? Tell me. Okay. Huh. I wanted to press F5, but I keep forgetting that I cannot actually do that. Okay. The hell is moving? Wait, let me just... in Russian it named Kolodets, and... shit, I hear those ones flying next to me. Wait, let me move like that. I think you probably... Yes, it is. It is well. Yes, correct. Correct, that's how you call that. Yes, in Russian you call that kolodets. You can repeat that. There is for you. There is for you lessons. Lessons. Notice me. Okay, we can go up there. Let's go and try. I don't look. If I don't look behind me, it's not exist. It's not exist. Nope, you don't. All of you don't. Exactly, stay there. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Yes, that was a well, absolutely correct. Okay.
We're finally in the system. We can see the whole place this way. Let's look for the right camera. Okay, let's open the gate.
I just fucking guessed that. Okay. Wait, was it right? Yeah, I feel so it was right. Or no? It's so cool that we can play that.
We've got a camera. Are you getting any telemetry, Charles?
I'm in the system.
So I will just...
Hey, it works. That's great news. This is definitely gonna come in handy.
Okay. Interesting. Live broadcast. Navigation. Okay, that's how we see this. Reaper. Right there. What the hell was that? There's so many of them here. Okay, no, a lot. Pity you cannot switch them off. Yeah, pity you cannot switch them off. I thought you could. Game saved. We get to this nice station. We opened the gate, but I'm not so sure where was that exactly. But now we have a map. Can you switch off them? No, you can switch them off. Zoom. No, just something like that. Okay, we have to really quickly run through that. No, cannot do really anything with them. Okay. 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 I'm not so sure if I follow, like, I opened that, but I thought that you could switch that off though. Would be nice if that would be at least possible to... Oh! No! Go down! To enjoy the village without those... Oh! Someone been drinking there! Where was this gate? Just go real quick. Go real quick. No, they notice you. Just literally running. Running.
Clumsy asshole.
Yes, I am clumsy a little bit, sweetie. There must be something really nice inside, huh? They're just behind me. I feel they will just notice me. Okay, don't look at them. They don't exist. Don't look at them. They don't exist. No, no, no. Oh, they didn't notice me. Okay, that's interesting. Because looks like when you're trying to lockpick into the... There's... nothing in here. There was literally another door open, right? Ah. Okay. Let's see. What are you running here? Something noticed me, right? Ah, yeah, they noticed me. Seriously? Oh, I cannot move. I hate when it happens. I hate when it happens. I cannot move when something like that. Back! I'm stuck. You literally cannot move. Okay, now there's a new animation. Ooh, look at this loading. Oh, this is the first time I got killed, is it? This is the first time for the whole stream where I got killed. Okay. It is a pretty common piece of technology, that's true, but might be not many people know how it looks like that. Okay, so we did that. Probably it was saved after. Let's press the button. Where's the button? Okay. And we got to figure out the first how our animation will look like if we will get killed by this creeper, whatever thing is that. But yeah, you have to be really careful because you seriously cannot run from them. You can just maybe hide for a while from them, but But yeah, I just wish there would be a little bit, not so many of them, just few of them, just less. That I could just walk here peacefully sometimes. So what I do to everything. You cannot do anything with that, right? Yeah, this is the place from which they appeared. Okay, at least they got stuck. That's better than nothing. Maybe I could destroy that. Now they're gonna go replace that. Oh, it says продукты here. It's a shop. We can find some food in there. He's literally protecting this place. There is a way from the back of it? No, there is no way. There's no way. Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Major, the enemy has raised the alert level.
I'm just getting started.
Forgot how to rotate that. Fuck! Nah, that's fucking impossible to go through this building.
Holy shit, where do they keep coming from?
I don't know,
Bumblebee
sweetie.
robot is delivering them from a nearby factory.
Ah. Fucking Bumblebee robots. I told you, Bumblebee. Okay, guys, we're not gonna go for the grocery store today. If you mind. This one is not moving anywhere, it just keeps staying in here, I cannot get inside. There was a code. The Snap A module lock is used by the ecosystem to control access to important areas. Only the Dandelion camera can interact with the lock. An administrator can connect, okay. Блять. Fuck. But that's really complicated, right? I'll tell you this why. You basically just have to keep running, just... Okay, we found some metal parts. You have to keep running. Probably you can be really... I cannot open this door. really stealthy, but again, I don't know how stealthy you can be with this one, to be fair. They finding you so quick, and I really wanted to go to this shop. We've seen already this actually how kind of house as well. You can take a red car. I want to take your metal parts, you dog. No laser! Looks like Pcholos are not reaching this territory, or at least they cannot see that I killed those ones here. I hear someone here. I hear one more of slicers. Red car, I passed some red car, but I don't want to really come back there. Oh! I didn't notice them. Okay, looks like Pcholos cannot really be here. It makes my job a little bit easier. Okay, barking for me another dandelion somewhere around. Let's see. Probably this car, you mean, right? I can hear this camera, but I cannot see it. Am I blind? Oh no, but they're just... Look what we see. That's what they're like were designed for to do. Oh boy, you're really so difficult to be killed, are you? Why are you doing this to me? Give me your parts. Okay, that's good. That's good that they're not getting fixed. Okay, that's good they're not getting fixed. Okay. Only the red car in the beginning of the street. Okay. I need to come back for that. I want to drive a car. I really want to drive a car, so we'll probably have to come back for that. Ooh. Doesn't really look like a potatoes. I have some doubts regarding what is that actually. Roots, okay, but this, it's just, can't really get that. Look what a cozy place here. Melon, radio, umbrella, sofa, what else do you need? Just enjoy that. Well, how nice it would be to live in the village like that. Well, not technically like it is right now, but yeah. Okay. Oh no, it starts repairing that. Fuck this shit. I'm moving away from here. I will not take a car. I will not take a car. Blah. Okay, let's come back for the car. I'm sorry, piggies. Do you want me to put you down? Yep, that's definitely for me. Those bullets are for me. Oh, I cannot loot it for a second time. Come on now. I need to do something with you, sweetie, am I? At least we get some parts, and at least you didn't get fixed. Ah, you're unfixable. That's what I'll tell you. Okay, let's come back for this car. I'm really curious. I could hear Soy on the radio in car. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I do have this mode on. Yeah, then I guess we'll be not able to hear Soy. Red car in the beginning of the street. I'm going for that. I'm going for that so much. You have no idea. Yes. Yes. Wow. That's so cool. Boink! That was funny. No, 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 no. Shh, shh, shh. Ah, yes! Nice. I hope that I'm going the right way. Shit, I should not don't touch the mouse. I didn't touch the mouse right now. There was a tree somehow. Somehow tree just appeared in there. I wanna have a look at this house. Oh no, they keep following me. I wanna have a look. Look, the car is just fine. There was no damage done. Maybe I don't want to have a look what's in the house. But I want to loot, so... There was another one outside, yeah, I saw you. You cannot... Oh shit, you can be here. I get it, I get it, I get it, okay. Then I will destroy you. I thought they cannot get inside the houses. Like a bad dog, you cannot be here. Stay outside, watch your place, no, stop. Oh man, that's just love the designs, really do. they're doing their work. Okay, so we can just sit into the car and keep driving. No damage done. This one, we can fix that. That's fine. Okay, we have to go down the road here. Oh gosh. Okay, let's loot maybe here as well. I want to check this. Nice. Let's see for how long is that. Okay, my boy was thinking about his life. Look at that. Look at that. Ah! Ah! That's a tractor. Look at this. Look at that, huh? Fun. Can we get inside? Yeah, we can. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's good. Are you dead? No, it showed me that you're not. You're just pretending. I knew you were pretending. You were pretending. Ooh! No, not my car! I knew that he was pretending. You just can't tell that. You just can't tell that. They're just like an actors. They're lying down in here with the size of potatoes, like, oh, look at the samples. But they're so nice. Okay. Ooh, Kalashnikov. Just unlocked another blueprint. I guess when we unlock the blueprint, that means that we can create this gun, right? But again, we have to. You have to have enough resources in order to make that. So. If I would have a probably graphics setup on the highest, then I definitely will be able to see the more details and all this stuff, but I don't play on the highest graphics settings because I'm afraid that my laptop will just not hold that, it will just blow up. Let's go. This is the other way. When I am trying to look back, I cannot really look back properly. Wait, there was another way how we can take the road, right? Or no? Oh no, okay, so then this is the correct way, never mind. He even changed gears. He even kept changing the gears. Get out from my way. Don't you dare destroy my car, just not you there. I can't do it myself. No, don't fall down, don't fall down. I know you can, I know you can. Just carefully driving down. Carefully, carefully, slowly. Okay, that's so nice that we decided to take a car because probably it would take us. What do we have in here? Well, let's see. Do we see any activity? No. Okay, so then I guess we can just move from here. Just a crush, it's just a crush. Aha, okay. The tunnel collapsed. Tunnel collapsed there. Someone was selling here, look, melons, apples.
Ah, we found the station, and the train is right there. All we have to do now is take a seat and we're off.
I sincerely hope we don't encounter any obstacles along the way.
Don't jinx it, Glove. Otherwise, we'll find a goddamn canister lock on the door.
Yeah, I know. But where is old Tereshkovas, by the way? I basically said that it's on the break and we'll be come back in 15 minutes. Books. It says books here, newspapers and magazines. Yeah, well, you have it. You have it, right? Yeah, I look at that, you see that what's written here. Kniги? Yeah, books as well. Perfect, you see. Wonderful. Very well thought truly through those moments. Really well done. Okay. Aha! Look at that. That's sausages? With the blueberries? Sausages with the blueberries? Kind of weird combination, would you say so? Chicken. Feels like I'm just hungry. Oh no, that's sorry, that's not a chicken, that's a pig's head. Sorry, my bad, my bad. Okay, what do we have in here? I keep forgetting to use that. We can just scan our territory that way. Oh boy, are you properly dead or you know? Yeah, you're properly dead, okay. Oh my boy. I cannot get to the stores. Ooh, wait, there's probably would be some way there. But I'm not so sure we can get it from here. Let's figure this out on the way. Doesn't work. Pretty weird way to put your clothes like that, you know, like someone just literally got vaporized on this place and all what's left is just on his clothes. Can translate it. I'm not so sure how properly you can do that. No, there is no translation. But I'm pretty sure I saw that. Science is the key to a great harvest, but this one. Okay, so basically what it says is like, let's hate it. Yes, like, kind of. And here it says a cultural revolution. Cultural revolutions here says, and this one is alcohol here. So yeah, that's you kind of can get the memo from that what is portraying here, yeah. That's an interesting bed, I will tell you that. That's an interesting bed. It's like an orthopedia, right? Orthopedic one. Jesus, is a word like that exist? Wow, wow, wow! Look what they got in their own apartment. The toilet. Okay. Yeah, orthopedic. So yeah, that, I guess this exists. Oh, why do you always look so clumsy? I don't know. I don't know. It's just really. Okay, there must be the way how to get to the Moulin Rouge. Not how to get to the Moulin Rouge, but how to get to the kitchen there. Probably from the outside way, because there we could see that there was a loot. But this door doesn't work. Nah. There's from the other side, huh? But there's no door. What the hell, guys? Aha, through the what the hell? Okay, there's like some how to get there. No! Oh, there we go. Okay.
I don't love you. I'm sorry.
We keep hearing something like from our past or something like that. You see, we heard right now, I don't love you, I'm sorry. Don't stay in the dark.
And now for the weather report.
Yeah, this one we heard of. Now for the weather report. Interesting. Someone wants that? Like cooking the whole pig's head. I don't know what's going to be good from that. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm hungry, that's why I'm looking at food, okay? There literally was a door. But we could get on the another floor, the door that was closed there. Are you dead? Yeah, you're probably dead. Cannot talk to you. Let's get into this one more time, because here was the way up. How did I get the previous time? Yes, you can talk to him. Finally, someone smart to talk to. Really cozy, huh?
Ah, a survivor. I didn't think I would see someone. Listen, you should get out of here.
I'd love to, but who's gonna clean this mess up if I do? Nah, I've still got work to do here.
Yeah, this is exactly what we were thinking waiting for the train. Very well. I hope you'll have better luck.
Oh, that's it? I made this whole way for that?
A survivor. I didn't think
I'd love to do.
Okay, I see. I'm sorry for stepping over you, bro. I'm really sorry. But you don't care right anymore. I thought that I would take him down, but I did not. Nice. We can leave our car already since we are here. We can just destroy some of the robots to get their materials, okay? We can go. Yeah, I noticed me. The next thing that I'm going to upgrade is going to be this gun, what I'm using right now, that Francis doesn't like the sound of. But it's the one that basically an energy weapon, so... Okay, let's go up. Feel dizzy. Come on, die already! Ooh. Okay, they have a nice loot. Yeah, okay. And we found even medium Euromed capsule, by the way, on their body. Well, I didn't have to use that, but... I feel that this is a camera, isn't it? This is another robot. So far I do see those slicers in here, so it's not so bad. Okay. The one that far away, he didn't notice me, so that's good. It's good that they're not aware of their surroundings, I guess.
There are bodies everywhere. They never saw the bots coming.
No one expected civilian robots to display this kind of aggression.
No shit. I wouldn't have seen it coming either. Robots pulled our country back from the edge of a cliff after the Brown Plague.
Yep.
A decade later, people believe civilian robots are dependable and helpful.
It's a terrible shame.
It's really... I just fucking... Yeah, that's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get, that's what you get. And that's it. Okay, I think I'm learning. I'm I'm doing it better and better, okay? Oh, where are you walking towards? Where are you walking towards? So busy. Look at it. Look at this walk. Huh? We can take it from the behind. We can take it from the behind. Or maybe no. Maybe no. I'm sorry. I should have not done that. Okay, you need to use a power hits on them. That works the best way. Okay, I don't hear any of them anymore. Okay, what about some loot?
I just can't. I can't leave this place, literally.
Yeah, you're going nowhere in this condition. Literally.
This place is cursed. The station, the entire maglev system, starting with the ticket.
I see. Excuse me, I need to board the train.
I can't.
Yeah, you're going.
This
Yeah, they
place
just...
is cursed. The station,
I'm gonna take a quick walk and come right back.
He lied to you. What is there? There is another person who we can talk to, isn't it? I can hear another robot, but I cannot see it. What is that, sweetie? Aha, that's another dead body. Ooh, that's not a dead body. Okay, buddy, I cannot talk to you, but I can talk to you, right?
5-5-0-6-0-7.
Got it.
Yeah, okay, their brain's already ready to... Yeah, let's try to deal with them. Just for their materials.
Where's your fucking button?
Just for their materials. We really need to loot them. For metal parts and all this stuff. Aha, and this is the way how we're gonna go up, I guess. You see? I'm pretty sure we cannot get up there the normal way how we would go. Or maybe we would? Let's see, let's see. Maybe you could go through that actually super stealthy, okay? You don't even have to probably find them all. You could just sneak in here and use this polymer and go up. There was loot, I didn't notice that. I see my target. See my target. See no boundaries that can stop me. There we go. What were you hiding there? Near a polymer, shotgun shells. Pistol ammo, that's good. What's there? I think it's like a little glitch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will have to go from the other side. Let's have a look. We're here for the good loot. Oh, it's just like some kind of... This is where from you can drink the water. The sparkling water. Okay, so... Oh, excuse me, you have to pay? Okay, so... Here goes for 1 coin and 1 small coin. You can get a water without syrup, and this one is with for 1 coin and 3 little coins. You can, it's like a cent, right? You can say cents. I just you can get the water with the citrus. Okay, you see. Interesting. Okay, we saw the first time Tereshko in here. This one is loot, yeah. Tereshko is this robot, the one that cannot attack. Fully cannot, properly cannot attack. Okay, we found superconductor. Okay, let's try to get up here this way. Why was there this... Oh! Oh, you cannot. Okay, I thought you could. I bought a lottery ticket and now it's time to sail around the world. Around the world. Yeah. So look, basically game giving you opportunities to go through that like a fully stealth mode, okay? You could use that and you will not have to fight or anything like that. Probably if you play in the Armageddon level of difficulty, then that would be the most sufficient strategy for you to go. Okay. I see you there, by the way. Hi!
Greetings, comrade. Welcome aboard Vortex, the unique high-speed train and the crown jewel of Facility 3826 transportation system.
Okay, so I need to get to...
I need to get to the VDNH right away.
It will be my pleasure, comrade. The current load of the train line is 0%. You may depart immediately.
Are you sure you haven't lost your marbles like those other robots? You're not gonna crash the train like... and kill us, are you? Well, let's just go for that.
Are you sure you haven't lost your marbles like those other robots? You're not gonna crash the train and kill us, are you?
Passenger safety is the foremost concern of any robotic vehicle. Our algorithms...
I've seen what your algorithms can do. Charles, Is there a neuropolymer capsule with a train manual on it in this station? You can drive the vortex yourself if we find one.
Unfortunately, this station isn't a transit hub. There won't be a manual capsule here.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I guess there's only one option left, and
Great, let's go.
Assuming you have purchased a ticket.
A ticket? A fucking ticket? Are you stupid? There are corpses everywhere. There's an emergency protocol in effect over the entire facility. Start the train right now.
According to Soviet law, free travel is available only to pregnant women and people with disabilities. I do not detect any signs of pregnancy. Show me a note from the gynecologist.
I'll show you signs of pregnancy, you piece of shit.
If you have a mental disability, please present your disability certificate.
That's it. You're fucked.
Comrade Major, note that this particular Raffic is not an autonomous system. He is the high-speed train vortex. Destroying him will permanently disable the train.
All right. Listen here, you lousy hunk of junk. Where do I get your fucking ticket?
You may purchase it at the nearest ticket window. There are special discounts available for passengers traveling with children.
What ticket window, you dumb shit? They're closed. Everyone's dead. Nobody's selling tickets.
According to Soviet law, free travel is available only to pregnant women and people with disabilities.
Cram it, you prick. I'll end up hoofing it all the way to the VDNH at this rate.
what about the unique train?
A unique train? What makes it so special? Does it fly through the air or something?
Thanks to the revolutionary maglev transportation system developed by Chalamet engineers, Vortex high-speed train can reach incredible speeds with no
we saw that
inconvenience
when
to
we
the
were flying here.
passengers. An inextricable part of the neural network, Vortex independently adjusts its speed and schedule based on the number of passengers on trains and in waiting areas. Following the launch of Collective 2.0.
Enough, I get it. I'm almost out of time.
Okay.
Fine, whatever. I'm out of here.
Well, let's go for a ticket, I guess.
What am I supposed to do now?
Find
Search
the ticket.
every single body here?
I suggest talking to the polymerized victims.
Shit. Do I have to?
But I already spoke with them. Oh crap, you see? Okay, okay. Oh, but I didn't talk to
There
you.
are no tickets. The window is closed.
I need a train ticket.
A ticket? What the hell are you talking about? There are crazy robots
I said
all
the
over
same.
place. Help! They're killing me.
Sorry, comrade. You can help me.
Sorry, comrade. No one can help you now.
There are no tickets. The window is...
I need a
A ticket.
There was another option. You already got killed, buddy. Shooting like that isn't gonna do shit. Okay, let's don't be so cruel.
I'm not in the mood to shoot the shit.
I say to you, this is the first one, and this one is going to have a ticket. I just feel that. It always like that.
Colleague. Rescue. Failure.
Excuse me, comrade, but do you have a train ticket?
Must go. Ramen key. Emergency.
What?
Failed everyone. People dying. Elimination was correct. Son. Asshole.
Holy hell, I'm wasting my fucking time here.
Robots. Not glad to be of service.
Not glad.
I'll keep that in mind. I gotta go.
Have we checked this house, right? No, it's closed. Why the hell would you close the house like that? Okay. Oh, I think, Francis, that's a good question, but I don't really think that you can go stealthy like that. Look at that. This is Granny Zina here, but I don't think so that you can actually go through most of the game like that. I really don't think so that you can go through most of the game like that, so stealthy to try to take down everything down like that. There's basically rare moments, you remember when we were kind of like pushed to fight them. You just step into the territory and boom, you already have to fight them. So I'm not really sure that would be possible, but I will tell you that definitely to do even like, I don't know, 50% of that already would be challenging. I think that already would be challenging.
Can I have your train ticket, comrade? It's an emergency.
Are you alive? Then run. You can make it. Leave the area.
I can't. I'm the guy who's gonna clean up this mess.
This is exactly what we thought when we sounded the alarm. And now we're hiding out instead of fixing the robots.
Okay, so I'm guessing your ticket's expired?
I'm guessing your ticket's expired then, huh?
I have a monthly pass. Has it been a month yet? How long have I been lying here?
Ah, it hasn't been a month. Mind if I borrow your pass, comrade? You don't need it anymore. And that fucking Rafik on the train is busting my balls.
You saw a Rafik? Do not approach it under any circumstances. Rafiks kill you if you try talking to them.
They sure do. Talking to that metal moron is making me want to kill myself. So how about that pass?
What about it?
Have you got it or no?
Have you got a pass or not?
I have. Take it. It's in my pocket. I can't reach it.
I'll get it. Thanks,
Okay.
comrade.
Do not approach Rafiks. They're dangerous.
Why he say that? He say that they're dangerous. But all what we've seen so far, that particularly these robots, they're not attacking you at all. They're not attacking you at all, they're just clumsy, sweet little thingies that just walk around. We've seen them, but they don't ever attack me. And I actually never killed them, so remember that, Rafik, I never killed any of your kind. I could, but I didn't. Station Bisnaya. There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Just look at that. How sun dancing from the surface. Oh wow, just wonderful. Just wonderful, well-crafted game. Design of everything, of the details. So, it's just literally fulfilling my soul right now, okay? That's just something that making my day better. Oh look, there's even another way how you can go up. So yeah, again, I probably think that you can get at least 50% of the game like that, of the stealthy way, but I don't know. I got a ticket.
Greetings, comrade. Welcome on.
Is this ticket okay?
Is this ticket okay? Will you let me ride now, you bloodsucker?
Why didn't you notify me you had a travel document, comrade? It could speed up the departure of the train.
Maybe because I didn't have it back then.
Are you saying this isn't your ticket? Riding with someone else's ticket is unworthy of a Soviet citizen.
What did you just say?
Please do not worry. Having analyzed the situation, I came to the conclusion that you are a law enforcement officer investigating an emergency. It is obvious that you are allowed to travel free of charge under the current circumstances.
Are you serious?
Feel free to take any available seat. The train is departing in 10 seconds.
Wow, we just witnessed a real miracle of science.
The train is now departing. Next stop, Solnechnaya Station.
Let's go to Solnechnaya. Oh my gosh.
Professor Zaharov's death seems pretty cut and dry to me. What's so suspicious about it?
We've already been over this. There are too many unanswered questions.
Hey, I need to get to the bottom of this. Sechenov's the only family I've got, okay?
I understand, Comrade Major, but what do you need to get to the bottom of?
I can't even imagine Sechenov killing his best friend. That's just crazy. I mean, why would he do it?
Why, indeed. That is unless Zaharov betrayed him like his other colleagues did. Dr. Filatova, for example.
Filatova went after Petrov. She's a woman in love. She wasn't thinking straight. Oh, fuck. What's that thing?
I guess we're not gonna get to the Yablachkova station, are we?
Stark?
Wait.
No time for a dirt nap, Stark. Get your ass up and head to cover. Spill it. What did Station-Off say?
Oh, okay.
Easy
It's like,
now.
okay. Comrade Molotov is on his way.
Head down.
Okay. Comrade Sechenov wants you to go there right now and then initiate an emergency drill. Got it?
What the hell for? Okay, fair enough. Anything else?
Comrade Sechenov asked me to give you this.
This'll come in.
You're a soldier, Agent B3. Your job is to cover me.
What are you doing?
So just cover me!
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
Представьте себе, зелененький он был. В траве сидел кузнец. What is... Представьте себе, зелененький. Interesting.
It's pretty here. Just like Moscow.
Better, actually. More futuristic, and on a larger scale. My design.
Your what?
A linguistic error. I meant to say that it embodies my favorite design.
Inside Facility 3826, there are many secret testing grounds where you can find a variety of blueprints to upgrade your arsenal. Entrances to the testing grounds are marked on the map. With a question mark. In addition, the Nora repair vendor can tell you the approximate location of the testing ground with the blueprints you need. Select the upgrade you are interested, then tap M to open the map, which will show you the approximate location to the testing ground containing that upgrade. Interesting. Okay, so basically what we have, upgrades. So what we have that basically enemies are constantly evolving. The same as you getting better with your arsenal, enemies getting better with their arsenal too. I really like that. It makes the game to be still constantly on the level of difficulty that you picked up in the beginning. So that's really interesting. I like that. So you get better guns, you think that you're dealing with them so good and everything. And just when you thought of that, boom, there is a new type of the enemies. That basically, it was quite intense fight, okay? If I would not have a telekinesis, it would be way more complicated. And we basically saw how to use this shield, right? I could have one as well. But I'm just not so sure that this is proper strategy for me. We're going to try that. Definitely. Okay, there should be camera. I can hear that. Feels like it should be on this phone. Gosh, I have such a strong headache. Solnichная station. Basically, like you could translate that as like as a sunny. That's basically what it means. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe there's going to be some loot after all. There's at the end of the station. This is a safe moment. Great. Mayak. Ooh, look down. Looks like they're pretty common. Yeah. Oh wow, just look at that, it's so wonderful. Love the terrains here. Mountains in the background as well. Looks really nice. I like that. I like the design. A lot of attention paid to that. Okay.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
His mind is completely gone.
I can't keep going like that. Please, enough.
Sweetie, I wish to
Poor
kill
guy.
you.
Pain is the last thing he can remember. Tough luck.
I can't work so much. I need at least one day off.
Pain of
This
war.
must be one of the developers working on Collective 2.0 software. They had a few difficult days before the neural network update.
And brutal deadlines. Same old story. Well, you got all the time in the world now, buddy.
Oh, forgive us. We fucked everything. He has expired.
Charles, I keep thinking, what's up with their voices?
As far as I can tell, the talking corpse's polymer memory is transmitting an
Was written
audio
through a
stream
game
from the
developer.
interactive speech module installed in the thought device's voice assistant.
So, in other words, they talk through the neurocontroller?
So it would seem. When the thought controllers were initially distributed, only 2 voice profiles had been created, a male one and a female one. That's why their voices seem so similar. Needless to say, these people spoke quite ordinarily when they were alive.
Thank you.
But they promised to significantly increase the range of voice profiles.
Is that why you've got that weird, wheezy voice?
It's rude to mock a man for something that is beyond his control, Comrade Major.
Whatever. I was just messing with you. You've got a nice, sultry baritone. A man.
Yep, I noticed as well. That game developer. That was really funny. That was really funny. Oh man, the humor. Humor is great. I just wanted to jump. No, no, no! I just wanted to jump near to that. Okay, no, I cannot jump just near that. Yeah, we probably can just go down there. Let's go. Yeah, we cannot run. This is just how normal running. It's quite quick anyway. Ooh. Aha, look at that. Sub-crawler. This is the one that you remember we found those. What the hell is this? Someone trying to hit me? Yeah. Okay. But there's actually people inside of that, you see? There's literally people inside. And this is all underwater. This is all underwater. By the way, I am aware that one of the DLCs for Atomic Heart will be underwater. I think the last one that was released, so yeah. Are you waiting for the DLCs? I wonder how to actually trigger them. I need to probably look somewhere, because I want to go through the DLCs gradually in the game, like it's supposed to be. Like, I don't know how to trigger them, where to trigger them, so probably I will have to Google this information, and I will just like... I hope that I'm not going to spoil that. Testing ground 6, testing ground 8, testing ground 1, testing ground 10. Oh, look at that. Okay, testing ground 11. Still question marks, obviously. Okay. I need to discover first maybe this. Again, they're going to be the cameras, so but I will try to destroy them. You can see one robot here. A lot of dead people. A lot. Okay. Yes, I knew that you would say that Bioshock would be triggered and all this stuff underwater, but I mean, like, come on, there is so we gotta get there. Yeah, but this doesn't work. So I was right when I was thinking that we have to jump on the end of the... Yes, we have to jump. Okay. I was thinking about that. Because the train looked that way that you would be actually able to jump like that. Just let's save the data one more time. Okay. The pictures what I've seen look pretty good, man. From this DLC really looked pretty good. We will see and we will judge, because I'm definitely going to play those DLCs. They also promise another DLC. Exactly, yeah, nothing wrong with that as long as they keep the gameplay fresh. That's true, but it definitely would remind, it's nothing bad with that as well, that it definitely would remind people of the Bioshock, because as far as I am understand that Bioshock, because again, I checked the pictures, by the way, I checked the pictures of the Bioshock, and I think that it was the Bioshock 2, the one that I tried to play many years ago, okay? But again, I don't remember the whole story, and I'm pretty sure I played maybe just a little bit of that. I don't really know, but all what I know that is it the only game that is basically taking the place under the water? Because I don't know any others, and I am not so... No, this is... There probably was another way. There's probably was another way. Probably was another way. Probably was another way. Are there any cats in it? In what? In the another DLC? I don't know. I'm not so sure. I don't know. I saw in the Atomic Heart trailer the second one, and there was some moment where you thought that it looked like a cat, like a shaped cat figure, but I'm not so sure. I'm surprised that I'm survived as well, believe me. I think that it because I'm playing on normal difficulty. I'm pretty sure if that would be not normal difficulty, I would not survive. What is this sound? I'm pretty sure if that would be... Oh, that's some music, okay. Yeah, we probably could take stairs. As I say that if there would be Armageddon level, we probably would definitely would be that. But since it's normal one... But again, I really do feel that we could increase the difficulty. I really do feel like that. Maybe for the next stream. Now it feels, sometimes it feels it's challenging when there are too many of them, but when there is not, it feels a little bit easy, so well, I mean, let's see. It's not like I'm complaining or anything. Okay, this is the place where from the workers gonna came up. We don't want to let that happen, because then those pchila, that they're going to... You know that pchila is basically means bees, right? That's the name of them. And I think the lies behind that, why they were named pcholy, basically means bees, because there is a saying in Russian that работать как пчела, я работала как пчелка, I can say, yes, that I've been working like a bee. That basically means to work hard and really focus and all this stuff, so I feel that's why they got the name pchela. Okay. Oh no, my bro really wanted to get the sparkling water. I don't want to trigger those workers. Once we trigger them, we cannot trigger them back. He really wanted that water, huh? What's there? Ah, okay, this just was showing me there. Okay, they're already flying here. I'm really trying not to trigger. I'm really trying not to trigger. Back. There was a camera in there. Okay, there's a robot and there's this place from where ooh, we can take a car. Oh shit, but then we're gonna trigger more of them, huh? Yeah, let's don't do that, let's don't do that. Let's stay in foot while we still can, okay? Oh gosh, look at the time already, that's crazy.
Locked. What else is new? Charles, open it.
Unfortunately, I
lack the ability to unlock doors. You're like a broken record, you know that? I'll deal with it.
Oh my gosh, I keep using this gun. Fuck. Why can I destroy that? Okay. Stop doing this, bees! Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, they're gonna keep repairing them. Nothing that we can do to stop them from that. Nothing that we can do, so we can just basically run away. What did conversation they had about it? Just totally... I didn't notice you. Were you always here?
Where's your fucking button?
Alarm level is still 0, but I mean... this place, they're just respawning right from here. I wonder if they finish their repair, they're coming back, but they're obviously appearing. There is something under the ground, look at this. It looks like another camera. You have a skill that allows you to survive if your health is below 0. So you survive the fall. Okay, wait, so tell me, if you would play this in the Armageddon difficulty, would you survive or no? How does it work? Makes more sense than working like a dog. Oh, that's right, forgot about what? They keep following me. Ooh, this is the place where we can... Interesting. It's like a... yeah. It's like a weather shelter. This is the place where we can save our game, but... aha, okay. So it says that you can hide near when, for example, there was like a bio-weapon release or something like that. Or, for example, there was flooded, territory was flooded, or toxic chemicals, so, or high temperature or something like that. Okay, I see. So this is the place for you where you can hide. But we cannot get in. Probably we have to get somewhere inside after to be able to leave the territory from this place. Oh, so this skill works the same in the Armageddon. Okay, that's wonderful. Great to know, because I was thinking that okay, maybe that's easy because of because playing in the on the difficulty, normal difficulty. Yes, I can't go there. Okay, then that's good to know. Look, those ones are being fully repaired and all this stuff. So we can't get in, we have to find another way, he said to us. Stop that crap. Okay. So yeah, I think that working as a bee makes more sense than you would say that you work like a dog. But we usually say that I'm tired as a dog. I don't know why. Not work as a dog, but tired. Tired as a dog. As a dog, that's what usually you would say. That я устал как собака. That basically means that. Would mean that. I moved. Okay. And probably in the Armageddon difficulty that once they attack you, that would be really easy. Way. Okay. There was a spoiler there. No, don't mark me, don't mark me. There's no one here. There's no one here. Forget about that. Forget about that. Forget, just forget. No one here. All is good, little dandelion flower. Are you with the camera? Ah, follow me.
Hey, a Volan.
Yes.
Sweet.
Oh, what's that? I wanna see that first. Wait. Okay. Under the whole lamp. Okay. You cannot go. You cannot go. No. That's on the elevator for one person. Okay, that's really bad. That means that they're all gonna wait for me. They're not moving away.
Okay, what do we have here?
They're all gonna wait for me.
Are you planning to disable the Hawk? It isn't responsible for opening the VDNH's doors, you know.
Well, I gotta do something, okay? I'll start with the Hawk.
How to do that? Okay, so we have a camera. But how to switch that off though? So we started for this station, right? Those cameras are not... This camera we just checked. I can do like that. Oh no, I cannot. Shit, I thought that I can use the shock on them. So he said that I can switch off this Hulk or something. know. I feel that I don't understand. Aha. Okay, we open this door. A lot of loot, and so far I see one enemy. This camera we checked already before. Testing ground. We couldn't get in there. This territory is outside of this control. Okay, on those testing areas we can find those blueprints, right? So let's see. Still trying to figure this out. Oh my boy, you can walk like that on the water? Oh shit. Look at him! Okay, 1-1. Okay, maybe 2-1. Shit, they're really good with that. Maybe forget about me saying about Armageddon difficulty and all this stuff. Shit, I can hear one more robot somewhere. Well, let me just loot in peace. Okay, here or there, but it didn't notice me. It didn't work. Pretty sure I cannot. It's bad. That's really bad. Where was he? Can I hit him with that? No, I cannot do that. Gonna kill me. He's not. I'm gonna take your loot. Gonna take your loot. Oh, come on, stop fixing them. They keep getting there to fix them. Fuck! You here? Stop doing that. Stop whatever you're doing right now in there. They're gonna keep flying here. We already went through that. Let me just see for sure. But I know that they're gonna keep just flying here to fix them, huh? Or maybe no. I hope no.
It's the Hawk service button. What does it do?
It will cause the Hawk to land, so it can be serviced by a technician.
How long will it stay there for?
If it fails to make contact with a technician, not long. What are you planning?
I'm gonna take a ride on the Hawk and get a better view of the place. Maybe I'll see something.
Okay. I feel them behind me. I mean, I know, but I literally wait a second. Can I loot it second time? I literally cannot loot it. Oh my gosh, look how many of them. Can I just... Okay, that's not so deep. Never mind, never mind. A robot run on the water, it looked like that. It really looked like that, but after I noticed it was that much probably deep in the water, so it was not literally running on the water. Okay. Oh shit,
what should I do? Hang on to this handle or something?
Hold on tight. Hawks are not designed to be ridden.
What?
Maybe I can slide down a cable.
Look how beautiful. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Interesting fact. From a bird's eye view, you can see that the grass in the park was planted in the shape of the peaceful atom.
A bird's eye view?
Okay. Do we have some bodies to talk to here? No, not really. Боги труда. Okay. So I just hit it.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hawk 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
No way. I was hiding behind this shit! I thought it destroyed itself. No, it didn't. You kidding me? I will fucking die right now. Can I take it up? Fuck! What the hell do I do with this? Okay, I shoot its engine, right? Or something like that. How to... Those animations are adorable. How on earth to find this shit? You told me that. This is first real boss fight. Yes, this is the first real boss fight. You have to jump over those? No way, how can you jump over them? Have you seen them? They're huge!
From a bird's eye view, you can see that the grass in the park was planted in the shape of the peaceful atom.
A bird's eye view?
So,
Okay.
what will it be, Major? Weapons?
It is a classic boss fight mechanics that you have to jump over that. Let's see. I'm just thinking like... Cartridge. Shock effect on target. I feel like that could maybe do a thing. Well, let's try with the one that will be enough. Electric cartridge. Okay, so let's try install this on the pistol. Install. Okay, you can see it. I'm doing it on the right down corner. Okay, so that's the one way. And probably we will need to have...
Access granted.
Maybe we will need to create some of the... What actually I can... This milk, I found another milk. What to do with that? You probably can't disassemble them. Okay. Okay, let's have those capsules. Fat boy rockets. Yeah, do we have a fat boy? I don't. Look how many guns I have. Ah no, recipe required. Okay, never mind. Oh, now we finally... Look at my Kalash. Look at this. What a blueprint I just found. A literally golden one. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what in Call of Duty you had to do to have those golden ones, or in the Battlefield 5? And here I just found them like that. Oh wow, okay, so let's think about that. Snowball. What does it do? An improvised two-handed axe made of the several welded pipes. It is blade or crafted from the sharpened sheets of metal, can be upgraded to the full mace. Okay. Well, let's try to make it with the guns that I have now, and we will see. Now I have a shock cartridge here on this pistol installed. Let's see how it's gonna be.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Hop 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Where is that? Where did it go? Fuck. Let's try to jump over it. I don't know what you're talking about. Jump over. I have literally no fucking idea how to make that. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It will attack me and this thingy, it will destroy it. Why the fuck are you hiding? Yes! Yes, baby. I figured this out. It's sucking me in! No, you bitch! Fuck! I cannot run away from that. Fuck! Come on. No, 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 no. Fuck, I have no more. I have no more heals. Literally would be one shot. Ah, you mean shockwaves? Okay, I thought that you meant that you have to jump over this thing. Yeah, okay. No, shockwave. Those. It's like a fire. It's like a fire waves. You have to jump over. Yes, but I thought you meant that you have to jump over the robot. That's what I understand. And I was like, what? This is like a classic strategy you say to me? Okay, I mean, I don't know. Okay, we need more medkits.
Please select the desired procedure.
We need more medkits. Oh my gosh. We were lacking just a little bit of that. Let's have everything here occupied by that. We don't need rounds for Kalash. And maybe for... I don't know, what is this? This one. So I have to... Okay, so nice. I came up with the strategy, so we basically do that. This thingy came up, it's running, and there we go. Okay, understand.
Shit, would you look at that? It's that thing again.
Be careful. Our 7 units are quite dangerous.
Oh, come on. It's freaking adorable.
Come on. Ooh, what's that? that? What's that? What's that? Oh, let me check that. Bye. It's gonna go down. Fuck me, you serious? Fuck. Where did she go? Yes.
Civilian robot, for real, that's it. A civilian robot. You tell me, Major. You have far more experience with combat robots than I do.
That was definitely not a civilian robot. I mean, like, come on, what would it do possibly? I mean, like, I know that maybe it could harvest some crops. It could harvest some crops, okay? Theoretically speaking. Metal parts 25, synthetic material 10, energy module 2, ooh, superconductor 7, chemistry 3, neuropolymer 48, sorry, we got a lot of things. I literally ran out of bullets for this gun, but it's worth that, okay. Wow, what a fight. What a crazy fight was that. Oh my gosh, I thought first when I started fighting that, I thought it's literally impossible to do something like that. I really did think so. I really did think so. Oh, I never would understand that it's a quite high note we have to leave, like when you win some round and you say, oh okay, let's go the high note. I would never ever understand this crap, okay? I don't know. It's the same leaving on the high note when you win something, the same note leaving that on the high note when you just lost something. It's just the same. And jump over the shockwaves. Yeah, Francis. Yeah. At first, like when I read it, I understand that you have to jump over this robot, right? And you were saying like it's a classic strategy. And I was like, okay, I'm going to see. I'm going to try that. It's you're professionals here, not me. Okay. So yeah. It's a civilian robot in the sense that it's good at killing civilians. I like that. Okay guys, then I think that I will just save the game and we'll figure out our ammo later. I seriously will play more. I got a headache, like literally really strong one. So yeah, I think this is a good point to finish the game, and I probably will take a painkiller because it never works well. Sometimes I think that, you know what, I actually go to sleep and I wake up and I will not have a headache. It works with me, but in 1%. And sometimes I think it's just probably luck or something like that. It never works, okay? So if I have a headache, I'd rather just to take a painkiller and that's it. So yeah. Alright, so then I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be another stream of the Atomic Heart, the story that we'll keep getting new information in, and let's see. I will rewatch the moment when there was a conversation between Sechenov and Molotov, because I didn't quite understand one point in there, so just have to watch that one more time regarding if the Molotov knew about what Sechenov were doing with the civilian robots or no. So yeah, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. I definitely did have that, playing this game, spending some time chatting with you and all this. So yeah, tomorrow another stream. And have a good one. Yes, you have a good one too. Don't forget, tomorrow is a Wednesday. Tomorrow is a Tuesday. Right? In my place? Yeah, in my place. Tomorrow is still a Tuesday. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday Atomic Heart, and Thursday, Friday, and Saturday there's going to be Halo Wars. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate that, and I am looking forward to seeing all of you tomorrow on my another stream. Thank you. That's the hearts for you. Take care and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.